to the M, waiting on a 10 order batch pickup from Sam's. Gonna get me to the city, maybe do better on some Uber Eats. This one's paying like 41 something. It's paying $41.77, no tip, so that's just straight to it. Spark is really terrible today. Well, there's orders, they just all suck. And honestly, this one's not very good. Consider it's 10 drop-offs, but it's going to get me down to the city where hopefully I can do better on the Uber Eats, which I've had on. I've done an Uber Eats order too. It's like 10.53 for 1.9 miles. I had Instacart on. I wasn't getting anything good on Instacart, so I shut that right back off. So it's just one less thing to keep an eye on. I don't know what's taking them so long. This is the longest it's ever taken me to get a damn Sam's order. I just unplugged the phone to jump out there. And I don't know if I have the chat turned on to where I can see it. It's on. I just don't know if I can see it. Hit that button. I can't tell. It's working. I still can't flip the camera though. I checked to see if there's a new update. There's not. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I cannot figure it out. I can't get a hold of support either. What is that I don't need to see? Oh, maybe I do. This thing was in the system for a long time before I accepted it. Actually, no, this one wasn't in the system very long. I could have probably waited and it probably would have went up, but I'd already wrote 2 orders up that wouldn't go any higher, and they had to go higher for me to take them, and they weren't going to get me where I can do Uber Eats. They were going to get me south of, down in Jefferson County, south of St. Louis. And Uber, you guys, if you heard the last week, I don't go out there to do Uber Eats, but when I've been out there like Sunday, out in that area, that Uber didn't even go off hardly at all. Yeah, the technology's great when it works. Now, how are these people all getting their orders before me? I can't call them because there's no number at Sam's. Typically, I don't have to. Rick must not be working tonight. Or his son. Now, there were quite a few cars when I pulled up, but they're all gone. There might be one of them left. Other people have pulled up now. I mean, my orders should be out. I didn't have to airplane mode it or anything. Well, I don't use airplane mode. I just turn mobile data off. They can't tell me I use airplane mode. I got to get air in my tire too. I just checked it. It's not too bad. It'll leak down to like 27 or 8 pounds of pressure. And that's where it sits. So it takes more pressure than that to make it leak. Anything I make today is kind of bonus because I was really, after seeing how crappy last Tuesday was, I almost took the night off, but I kind of want to get back down to the city because Tuesday night or not, I think I can still pull in $100 on Uber down there. And if this one's paying me $41.77, I already made $10.53 on Uber. Make another 100. You see where we're going? Right around that 150 mark I want. Well, I want more than that. It just hasn't been working lately. Don't park directly next to me. Give me some room. God damn it. I cannot stand people that park right to the left of me. Right's fine, but left, I gotta possibly get in that side. And there's 2 spots open to the left of me. They didn't have to get right next to me. Hell, the spot to the right of me is open. They could have went there. They're old people. Okay, if this guy goes to this lady, I think it's me. I'll be right back. Are you for real? I'm gonna talk to him. I want to know where my order is. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. They got a glitch in their system. Go figure. When I check in here, contact Spark. Spark has to contact the store that I checked in. They can't dispense the order because it's sitting in there ready. This is what sucks. They can't dispense the order from their app, and they have to do that before they can give it to a driver until that comes in. And it's taken like 40 minutes, he said. And that is my buddy Rick's son, Ethan. That's why I said Rick must not be here, or his son, Ethan. So I'm gonna have to cancel this. Yeah, I'm gonna call him. I hate to waste time doing this. Damn it. So now I'm gonna try and find me something else down here to get me to the city.
Support. Listen carefully as our menu options
or say fuck Spark and turn it off and just go.
If you're calling with questions about your branch digital wallet, direct deposit, or debit card, or if you have questions about joining the Spark Driver platform, please press 1.
Hit 3
Thank you for
now.
calling Spark Driver Support. If you're calling because of not being able to accept offers, please be assured our team of engineers are working to resolve this as soon as possible. We appreciate your patience as we work to resolve. Thank you again for reaching out.
Your call is next in line. Your estimated wait time is less than 1 minute. This call may be monitored or recorded to assure quality service or for other business purposes. Thanks for calling delivery support. So much for that information, Timothy. How may I assist you today?
I need to cancel the current order I'm on for a Sam's batch order because they said there's a glitch in the system right now, and apparently when I check into a spot here, my app contacts Spark, then Spark's got to contact them via their device to let them know I'm checked in, and they're saying it's taken like 40 minutes, possibly longer.
Okay, no problem.
So I can't wait 40 minutes for an order unless you can contact them right now and tell them I'm at spot number 7 because my order's sitting in there ready, but they can't give it to me until they know that I'm at this spot. Even though they can see me and they've talked to me, the system doesn't know, and it's Spark's fault, and they need to fix it. So he's helping somebody down there that's been sitting here an hour, and they're finally getting their order.
Okay, so just to confirm, they're not able to see that you have checked in?
Yep, and they cannot give me my order until then, and they said it's been taking like 40 plus minutes for Spark to finally let the store know that a driver's out here waiting to pick up an order.
Okay, noted. So as it relates to that, Timothy, it has been 30 minutes.
I haven't been here 30 minutes. I mean, I've been here longer than it normally takes them to get me an order, but my order's sitting in there ready. That's the problem. I'll take the order, but you got to let them know I'm here because I don't want to cancel it, and every time I do this, my damn drop rate keeps going up.
Okay, understood. So as it relates to them not giving you the order, they won't be able to do so until they have seen that you checked in.
Right.
And seeing that you arrived at the store.
Right.
They're not. So they won't be able to give it to you unless they have seen it.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to go ahead and cancel for you so that you can go ahead and accept more offers, okay?
That'll work.
Okay. You can go ahead and refresh your app for me.
Yep, doing it right now. And it is canceled.
Okay, is there anything else I can assist you with today, Timothy?
Well, it looks like the same Sam's order is in here again, but I'm not going to accept it because they're not going to know I'm here for 40 minutes. But that'll do it. You have a good day.
Okay, definitely understood. You as well. So thank you for contacting driver support. If we get an email survey, we hope you take the time to answer because we appreciate your feedback, okay?
Okay, we'll see you, Maybelline. Have a good day. Bye-bye. I haven't a clue what her name is. I just called her Maybelline. So, yeah, Sam's orders are out. Won't be doing those. What a bunch of horse shit. After I've been sitting here watching a couple of them, letting them brew. The orders are sucking. Here, an express order for the South County store just popped up 3.5 miles for $11. There's another express order there, 5.1 miles for $7.19. My Sam's orders here again. That's all I got in here. Some other Sam's orders. Well, there's another Sam's order here for $32.53. I was watching that one too. It will not go up. That's as high as it'll go. They came in at like, I don't know, probably $8 less than that originally. I've watched it. Bunch of crap. Happy Tuesday. Please remember that earnings will deposit. No, I don't care. My earnings probably deposited in my branch wallet hours ago. They need to fix their frickin' app. What up, Jason? Jason, I'll bring you up to speed. I was just here to pick up a 10-order batch from Sam's, paying $41.77 to get me down in the city so I can Uber Eats it the rest of the night. But that one's out. That's that 6-order batch that's been in Arnold for 27 miles for $31.25 for a while. It actually wasn't at $31.25. It just said I had a new order. Yeah, round robin, they sent me absolute utter garbage. Really lowball offers at stores that I was nowhere near. Right, man. What up, Josh? I'm not doing bad. Went to the chiropractor. My neck still hurts, though. That didn't fix, so I don't think it's an adjustment thing. I think it's that damn muscle screwed up. It's not giving me a headache, though. Fucking Sam's. It's not Sam's, it's the app. That's, if you heard me, I pretty clearly told her, y'all need to fix this. It's not the store. The order's in there. It's ready. This is Spark's issue. Another express order for $11.19 at the South County store just came in. 5.1 miles. I don't know. Somebody grabbed that? Wow. Somebody snagged that quick. It just popped up. But it was 5.1 miles. They left the one for $11 for 3.5 miles. That's stupid. 16 cents more. Going to a good area for this $11 one. Wait, they actually, let me go back to that if it's still here. They actually tipped. Hey, they tipped $4. Yeah, so some of these express orders I've been noticing lately only have a $7 base pay. That sucks. Sucks for us. Yeah, these are. I wonder if this is happening at all the Sam's. That would be why I keep seeing these same Sam's orders in here forever. I wonder which one these people that's been waiting like an hour down here got. Could have been one that I was looking at. There was one that was going to Illinois, so it was going to be a lot of highway miles. But the last drop-off was going to Millstadt, Illinois. The rest were all in Columbia, Illinois. I think it was only 5 drop-offs, but Millstadt's quite a bit further out. And it was only paying around $34. That's what I'm thinking about, Jason. Just saying, fuck it. Oh no, that one for $11.19 popped back up. That was only up there for like 2 seconds before. It's 5 items on an express order going where? Almost to the. Wait. Oh wait, I'm looking at that backwards. Afton, it's not going to a bad area. But it doesn't matter. They can't tip you, because there ain't no damn tip. Ain't no damn tip. Oh, here's a new one. I haven't seen this. $34.75 for this Sam's, and it just disappeared. Did somebody accept that? It didn't run out of time. Well, I mean, people don't know. They don't know until they get here to pick it up. Yeah, that one I had canceled. It's at 42. Wait, it's at 42.25 now. Mine was at 41.77. Let me look at this. 109, 109. Yeah, it's the same order. Let me see if there's a. Yeah, it's the exact same order. That's weird. It didn't go up $1. It went up 75 cents, 50 cents, not even 48 cents. That's weird. I wonder why. That's odd. I've seen a couple shopping delivers now only for the Arnold store, and they both sucked. They didn't pay enough. The item count was low, but they just weren't paying enough. 16 something for 8 miles, going somewhere where I could either go to the Fenton store or the Arnold store after that, but it was going to be about 8 miles either way, so it was going to wind up being right at $1 a mile, and I can't do that. Plus, I have to drive out the Arnold to get the order in the first place. God damn, there's too many Sam's orders in here today. And there's only 3 in here for this store, but we already know what's happening here. So I'm not going to accept another one of those. Fuck this, I'm out of here. I've got Uber Eats on as well. I've never shut it off. Damn it, I kind of wanted to knock that out, but it was 10 drops. It was going to take me a while. So it might be better for me to get the hell to the city and get Uber working. It'll also put me in closer proximity to the Shrewsbury Walmart, just in case something pops up from there. But I have a feeling once I get down there, I'm not going to play around with Spark and its shenanigans. Really, people got to be walking right here, right when I'm trying to drive through. Okay, good. Walk in the grass with your dog. At least that was my buddy Rick's son I was dealing with there at Sam's. Manchester. Yeah, I'm not going there. I'm about to shut this frickin' app off. Yeah, it's 5:19. They're gonna throw shit round robins at me again. You watch. Yeah, I went an hour with nothing because of that freaking glitch. Because I was sitting at the apartment. I dropped the Uber Eats order off, watching it at 5. I got there right at. I was on my way at 5:18, so I got there. I was watching Spark the whole time. I got to see my round robin time. I gotta scroll down. Oh, cool. There's only 4 orders in here. Now, granted, these express orders. What's up, Lisa? These express orders. If you had a good gas mileage, a good economical vehicle, these $11, $13, $12, whatever express orders, they're close enough. You can definitely profit on them because they're express orders. And let's see, that can't be. That's a batch order. But yeah, you could bang them out fairly quick. That's Shrewsbury. I finally saw another shop and deliver, but it's a Shrewsbury store. Going 7.3 miles, probably. Yep, down into the city. Compton, South Compton, 63111. Yeah, that's a no. Let me see what this is. This is probably a Walmart order. Soulard Euro Shop, South County. Oh gosh, no, it's going downtown St. Louis. 17.5 miles. It pays $15.58, but I don't want to go to downtown. Yeah, 4th and Walnut. That's like right in the heart of downtown St. Louis. I don't think you like the ice. Let me get back over here to Spark. See if they're actually giving me a round robin to look at. I haven't seen one yet that I don't think I have. They don't shop orders aren't I don't think they come out as round robins, but I don't know. There's no red R. I keep telling them they need to put a red R on round robins, or round robins, not red robins, but or a double red double R for round robin. I'm done with their shenanigans. I'm heading to the city and profit off my damn Uber Eats. Let's see what this is. 1404. Damn, Cracker Barrel. Damn, nobody wants this order. This was in here a while ago. It's 18.1 miles for 1404. Cracker Barrel order. Going shit out to House Springs. Fuck that. Well, a lot of Uber drivers probably know you get out there, you ain't gonna get any orders, so that's wasted mileage. I got a $7.63 tip, which would be 10. Okay, yeah, that's right. No extra. I think I got an extra 10 cents on that. I think it was supposed to pay $10.53, and I think I just got $10.63, unless they only gave me a 2. Back order smart. Yep, those frickin' Sam's orders still in here. Right, 1103. What's this? Chipotle Mexican Grill. Kirkwood? No, these restaurants are too far from me. Why you keep giving them to me? 10.3 miles for 1103. Yeah, get me out of this area. Let me think that tipper first. Oh, maybe. Okay, I remembered wrong. It was supposed to pay $10.63. No, it tipped. I didn't think there would be because it was $10.63. I had $10.53 stuck in my head. Yep, no Robin. No Robin. Yeah, my top order is $13.19 because it went up $2. Yeah, give me a Prius. I'd be jamming those orders out. 3.5 miles for $13.19 on an express order. Hell yeah. I mean, it sounds like a sucky order. Now they got a double in here. What store is this for? For South County. 5.1 miles for $13. Serious. $9. There's actually a $4 tip on that. Oh, it's only a single order. It says it's a double. It's one of those. Going to a decent area. I'm not taking it though. It's probably not going to be 5.1 miles either because the second delivery is missing. Judging where it was going, though, it's going to be damn close to 5.1 miles. That mileage may have been accurate. It's back down. No, that's a 3.5 mile express. Yeah, I'll sometimes take an express order for a little less money just because I know I'm not going to sit there and wait. That's part of my thought process when I'm selecting orders is the wait time on curbsides. That wait time. Got to cover that wait time. Who just texted me? Somebody just texted me. Oh, it's Howard. I'm on the stream. You can tell me. 1376. There you go. About a $3.06 over hidden tip. Yeah, it happens. It's that just over $11, and even now, even some of them right at dead at $11 are working. Oh, it is worse. What was that? Okay. Oh, Kirkwood just got a double in for $9. 5.1 miles for $9. And it is a true double. 0 tip. That's 2 cheap ass wipes that aren't tipping. Both small orders, 14 items on one, 6 on the other, but still. And then I'm loaded with the, holy shit, where is this? Whoa, hold on. Oh, I got grabbed. There was a shop and deliver for $50-something for South County, and it was at the very bottom of the list. It refreshed right when I was trying to click it. That just popped up. There's a good chance I'd have been turning around for that one. Hell yeah. Let's see if well, after that $40 before $50 one the other night, I'm kind of leery about taking a high-paying shop and deliver, but I've not seen any shop orders pop up for that store either. Well, then again, the other night I had not seen a big shop pop up for the Arnold store either until I saw that $50 order pop up. You bet your ass I'm going to keep scrolling down looking for it again. Somebody nailed it, and quick. All right, no more texting me, because I might not have missed that if I wouldn't have been over my text. Where's the new order that they say just popped up? Oh shit, I want to get off here. Shrewsbury? No, could be that Shrewsbury order. It says I have a new order, it just popped up, but I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I don't see a new order, unless it was there and gone. Yeah, express orders up to $14 now. Some of these express orders, they pop up quick on the price. Well, I couldn't even click on it. I tried. Then my screen refreshed and it was gone. Fucking Prius. Yeah, I gotta pass this Prius. Majority of Prius drivers drive slower than hell. Then you get some speed demons out there. Drive them like a race car. Not many of those. Remember to make a right down here at the next light. This one or the next one? I want to creep up on Salt and Smoke down here. Now I'm going to be where the direction I'm heading. I'm going to be closer to the Shrewsbury stores. So if I actually see something decent, not going to a crap neighborhood in the city. Then I might take it. I gotta dim the screen down now. It's finally getting darker. Still nothing. Sam's orders. There's a single Sam's order, not the Sam's I was just at, for $19.80, going 3.2 miles. That's actually not bad, but I think that's the Maplewood. Pretty sure that's the Maplewood store. That is exactly what it is, Maplewood Commons. It's a wagon train, whatever that is. Spelled W-A-G-G-I-N. Wagon. I'm guessing it's some kind of dog thing. Man, I wish I could have at least clicked on that order. I'd like to have seen some more details on it. Instead of just nothing. All I got to see was like $54. I didn't even know what the change was. I know it wasn't 54 even. Uber Eats had to change their terms of service or whatever today. I had to click on that. I read it or whatever. Kind of hungry. All I had was a bowl of soup today. I made soup yesterday. Kind of the same exact chicken soup I made before, except this time I put Great Northern beans in it, which I like that. What do we got? I can't see it. It's going to my damn text because that was the last thing I was on. $3. No. 7-Eleven. I'm not by that 7-Eleven now. $3. Homie, don't do those. Back here. Yeah, now Shrewsbury is the closest store to me. I thought that $13 order went up to 14, but I'm sitting here looking at it at 13 again. You ever notice that? I have seen them go down and then go right back up. Sometimes when I've seen it go down like a dollar, it'll jump back up $3 higher than it was before. So I might see this 13. Oh, son of a bitch! I knew I should have gotten the right lane. Double Kirkwood, $9. Yeah, it's still sitting there. Nobody's gonna take that. Well, I guess somebody will eventually, or they'll mix and match it with something else. I've seen them do that on DoorDash and Uber Eats. $10.06. What do we got? Oh, Popeyes on Grabway. I'd have to make a left here and go somewhere I don't go. Juanita and Morgan Ford. Oh wow, that's Juanita and Morgan Ford. That's Tower Grove South. I'm not doing it though. They may actually have the lobby open, but you know, going in some of these lobbies, it's longer than going through the drive-through. Dos Reyes. Ah, wow, damn it. I haven't seen a Dos Reyes. Reyes, I don't know how to pronounce it. I call it Dos Reyes. R-E-Y-E-S. It's going downtown for $8.07, 8.7 miles. Can't do it. No can do. Oh, a shopping order just popped up in Shrewsbury for $14.13. 5.3 miles. What's the list? 6 items. So, it disappeared. Did somebody take it? I guess somebody took it, really. Not this guy. Ooh, says I have a new offer. Shopping order in Maplewood for $21.84. 10.7 miles. Heck no. That it looks like the only new order that I can find. There's a curbside in Shrewsbury for $23.32. I don't think I saw that before. At least not at that price. Your lane ends, dude. Get over. I'm gonna pull over right up here and see if I can get a Noodles and Company. Nope, I'm not going up there. That's going to the Central West End. I'm not going there now that I found out my phone drops into the 4G over there and I don't get squat. Oh boy. I was going to take today off, so like I said, anything I get today is bonus. I did a bunch of laundry yesterday, but didn't finish my laundry. I still kind of need to finish it. Last stop. What's that? Virginia Moss? No, I'm not going down there, but what is last stop? 906 for 5.2 miles. The Patch neighborhood's where I don't deliver to. That's 63111. And it's going to a worse area. I don't even know what that is. Target order is going to come up here probably in a minute on my trip radar. Popeyes again, 9.7 miles for $7.08. Highlands Plaza. I know where that is. That's too far. Wonder why it didn't tell me I had a new order when that $54 shop popped up. That kind of aggravates me because I jump fast when I see new order. 1555. What do we got? A double order for Panera. 14.8 miles. It figures. 1555. 14.8 miles. They like to keep me around $1 a mile. Oh, that's a stacked double too. Stacked from where? I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I think there's a incentive going right now too. Let me look at opportunities. There's the target, 13.2 miles for 10:02. Actually, I don't need to go there. Yeah, I've got one done. Let's see what this incentive is. Artist Quest, 8 trips for $8, another 3 for $6, another 3 for $7, another 3 for $13. So we're looking at 11, 14, 17 deliveries by midnight. Yeah, lots of junk. I'm about to just turn Spark off and not screw up my metrics anymore. Because the best order in here is a 2332 Shrewsbury order, 5.3 miles. Nope, that's not a good order. I'm seeing where it's going. Well, one's a huge order. One's only 7 items. More shit than I want to carry for $23. That's for sure. And batch orders. Oh, one new offer. What is it? What is it? A shopping order at Shrewsbury for $18. Let's see what this is. It's $8.46. Panera. Now, oh shit! I'm not driving up there. That's in Afton. That's the wrong direction. $10 might have got me up there, but not $8. Yeah, there's a shop order that popped up. Shrewsbury, 8.7 miles for $18.81 for 5 items. Damn, going to frickin' 63111, no, Pennsylvania. Yeah, when I was concerned about that drop off the other night, that's the 63111 zip code. When I had the directions said walk in between the buildings. Yeah, there's only like a 5-foot gap in between the buildings, if that. Dark, no lights. 4 houses before I got to that one was all boarded up, and the boards over the doors were busted open. So that's a homeless / crack house. High Ridge order, $9 for a double, 4.4 miles. And that is a double. 7 items, 9 items. No tip at all. I said I'd get air in my tire. Probably going to head down to Mobile here and grab a soda while I'm there. Wake me up a little bit. I did have some caffeine earlier, though. Yeah, no big bangers here, Josh. It wasn't a banger because it was 10 orders on this batch I tried picking up at Sam's. But it would have got me down here. It might have taken me an hour and a half to get down here, but... Oh, one new offer. Let's see what that is. That one I've seen. Oh, shit, come on. Let me see the new offer. Could be this double at Kirkwood, 4.6 miles for $21. That double out there for $9 is still there. The Express for $13. I think it's... Oh, that's not an Express. That's a double for $13. Oh, no, that's actually a single. It says it's a double. Yep, that's the one that's actually a single. I take those. Well, if it pays well enough, I take those when you click on them and it stays that same price you're looking at. Maplewood, this could be the new one. 8.8 miles for $29.69. It's a shop and deliver. 24 items going to the 63103. That's downtown on Washington. 6th floor, I guess. I don't even know. I'm not messing with it. I'm not going to Maplewood. At least there are some shops getting back in here. Yeah, for quite a while I saw no shops earlier. I'm hungry. It's been a while since I ate. That soup's good though I made. I think I need to add a little more chicken broth to it now. It wasn't as brothy as my last one, but shit, the pot was about to overflow. Well, I got more stuff in it. I put more chicken in it this time. And I put 2 cans of beans in it. Oh, that's 8.8 miles on that Maplewood order. Oh yeah, it's going through the downtown. Alright, I gotta move. I'm not getting anything on Uber. I gotta scoot. Oh, one new offer. Hang on before I go anywhere. Maplewood, another shop order, $16.18, 3.6 miles, 9 items. It's not bad, but it's not paying enough. No tip. But you know, on those shop orders, I've become be fine with no tip as long as the base pay is up there because they can't take it back. Popeyes again, 9.7 miles for $8.05. I swear it's the same order. It is. It's going to Highlands Plaza Drive in Parkview. Yeah, that's the same one. I already saw it. Uber used to not do that. If you declined an order, it did not come back up. Ah, wait. This guy sped up. I was going to pull out. There's a car coming and he sped up. I'm going to pull over a little further down the road. These cars are spaced out just enough I can't pull out. Well, I could if I gassed it, but I don't want to, I waste a lot of gas in this thing when I stomp down on the gas pedal. Well, a lot of gas. Jason, you feeling any better? Jason woke up with some kind of little flu bug today or something. Some kind of bug. Oh, some of those $9 orders are finally starting to go up. They've been sitting there at 9 for a while. You need some magic healing tea with raw honey. Yeah, I recommend either green tea or get that, whatever brand it's called. It's Throat Coat Lemon Echinacea. I mean, it doesn't taste like lemons, but you want to put lemon juice in it anyway to help with that kick that vitamin C in the ass for you. I've got 2 lemons in my fridge right now, just in case. And some raw ginger. I don't have any raw ginger. I'm out of raw garlic or garlic cloves. I figured that out when I was making soup last night. Soup. Yep. Bye, Spark. I'm turning you off. Not gonna give me an order? Oh, I'll just turn it off. Alright, now I'm damn near across the street from Salt and Smoke. I'll sit here for a minute. 1 hour, 19 minutes, 22.9 miles, a triple, 2502. Steak and Shake's all I know. On Hampton, I have no idea. I don't do those. It came up on Trip Radar as 2502. Man, that chiropractor, Dr. Nick, today, boy, he got my neck to crack real good and my lower back. That's the most they've ever got my lower back to crack. And the crooked eye lady was working too. She's the only other one that's gotten my lower back to crack. 2 other chiropractors there couldn't get my lower back to crack. I felt no movement. They said they could. I'm like, how can you feel it if I don't? It's my damn body. But yeah, he got hella movement in my lower back. I haven't been there in just over a month. And yeah, if you don't go for that entire month like I didn't last month, it's just a waste. Your visits don't roll over. So as soon as I get my 4th visit in this month, well, before the 12th, that's when it renews on me every month. I got to put a freeze on my system. They said you can only freeze it for 30 days or 3 months though. And then I guess you got to start all over again with pay the $29, then the $80. That's kind of bullshit. That looks like a delivery driver car, an old Toyota Camry. Emo's driver. That's Emo's pizza there. They won't use the gig apps. I'm not gonna sit here long. I'm in my zone though. My Uber's on. Yeah, I'm gone. I need to go get air in my rear tire and get something to drink. Maybe a hot dog. I never did look at my metrics today. Man, I smelled that barbecue from Salt and Smoke though. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I don't know how many of you are on Spark groups on Facebook. I may reboot my phone too. I didn't do that today. But with the way they're paying you on the branch wallet now, splitting your tips and your base pay apart, so your pay comes through on two different deposits. I mean, it comes in at the same time. There's a lot of people that was like having a cow because of it. Mine are not in green. And I turned the app off so I can't even look. Yeah, my phone's running real slow right now, and I don't know why. I'm trying to pull up my branch, and it's just the white screen with the green circle going around and around and around. 606. Farrell, that's right up the street here, but no, 6.4 miles for 606, keeping me under that $1 a mile. Keeps me not moving. Well, let's try this again. Gotta put my password in again. Alright, I got the money went in. That's cool. That's spending money. Just had to check. That's my weekly spending money that goes into my branch. Well, whatever I leave in there after I transfer it, but I'm not transferring anything this week. Most of my income was on Uber last week. There's that wine place that I just got an order from for $6.04. Let me pull that up real quick, and I will look. I had 3 in red the last time I looked, a couple days ago, and I still have 3. Oh my God, I was back up to 100% on-time arrival, and now I'm down to 98? How the fuck did that happen? I'm still at 6%. I'm still at 14% on acceptance rate, 6% on drop rate, still at 4.7. That's BS. China Garden, 7.1 miles. Where the hell's China Garden? It's 7.1 miles for 1802. I'll take it.
Head to your pickup at China Garden.
I gotta turn around somewhere here.
Just ahead, make a left turn on Devonshire Avenue using the upcoming left lane.
This is gonna have me make a U-turn. Wow, shit! There's cars in the lane I need to turn in. I'm not used to that.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on Devonshire Avenue.
Devonshire. There it is. I couldn't see the damn street. Yeah, my metrics suck. I still have no idea how I get complaints. Well, a couple times I can see why, because I didn't deliver all the items. Like the toilet paper that night. I didn't even notice it was back there. Somebody on the live stream says, that big old thing of toilet paper in your back seat. I'm like, what? Oh, shit. Oops. I still have it. I use it as Kleenex because that shit's too rough for me to use in the bathroom. I still got these cookie sheet pans back here too that I forgot somehow. Well, they had slid forward in the back into a Rubbermaid tote. I flipped that thing upside down so that shit would quit happening. Plus, Walmart loaders kept throwing shit in it. I had it shoved way forward because I wasn't using it, and I'd be back there assing around in my truck, and I grab a hold of that. I'm like, what the hell is in here? I'm like, oh shit, I don't even know what orders it went to or how long it had been there. China Garden. I've not picked up from here before, this Chinese place. Paying 18 something, I'll try it. 7, whatever the mileage is, right? I'm still 2.5 miles, and so probably gonna be a 4-point-something mile drop off, and it's a double, not a stack double. So they're both pickups are at the same place. I wish I knew how to hack the system to get my metrics back up there.
Make a right turn on Ivanhoe Avenue.
Whoa, that lady's door's out. She doesn't even pay attention. Cars driving by. That's a pet peeve in the city, is or anywhere for that matter, is people that open their door into traffic like there's no traffic.
Make a left turn on Chippewa Street.
And I've said it on here before. I'll say it again. If somebody does that, opens their door into traffic, and if you run into their door and flip it backwards or knock it completely off their car or whatever, that's not your fault. That's their fault. They have to pay to fix your car for being a dumbass. Not you being a dumbass, them being a dumbass. I wonder if this is the one I picked up from here the other night. If it is, I know. No, this is not. I wonder if this is one right by the St. Louis Pizza and Wings my cousin works at. He's been down for about 2 weeks. I've been by there on deliveries doing Uber lately, and actually parked in the parking lot a couple times at the St. Louis Pizza and Wings he's working at. But haven't seen his van. I just saw him put something on Facebook that he's finally, after 2 weeks, he's finally feeling somewhat alive again. Yeah, Fortune Express. That's where I went the other night, right next to me here. Really nice guy in there. I could not believe how talkative he was. And it wasn't me striking up the conversation. That's typically how it would go in a Chinese place. But no, he was asking me questions about delivering and stuff. Let me zoom in on exactly where I'm going. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going. I do know where this place is. I saw it the other night when I was in there. I knew they're a Chinese place, so I didn't pay attention to the name until I was just in that plaza 3 nights ago. So much for grabbing something to eat real quick. That's why I was on my way to the gas station to put air in my back right tire and go grab a hot dog or something. Or 2 hot dogs, because, you know, you get a better deal that way.
In a half mile, make a left turn
And I
on
probably wouldn't have been
Nancy
grabbing hot dogs. cheddar jalapeno brat things or something. The light isn't flashing red. All right.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on Mackenzie Road using the upcoming left 2 lanes.
Yeah, I even texted him about an order out of the St. Louis Pizza and Wings he works at the other night. I screenshot it and sent it to him. I'm like, well, you guys don't want to deliver to the city tonight? But actually, that was an Uber order. I don't think they have any control over that Pizza and Wings, since it was more than likely ordered through the Uber app. Because if they dispatch it out, that's kind of like Papa John's. It seems like only I think they can only dispatch through DoorDash.
Using the left 2 lanes, make a left turn on Mackenzie Road.
So this put me at 38. This will put me over $39 on Uber so far after I drop these two off. Shouldn't take too long. And I'm still 1.3 miles from the pizza jar, from the Chinese joint. Yeah, I would if I could, Lisa. That's what I was just saying. I wish I knew how to hack the system. I'm sure there's a link to somebody on Telegram or Instagram that can hack your shit and get you reactivated and all kinds of stuff. Just look for the links in any of the YouTube comments on any of the Spark groups. On my group, I try and delete those as soon as I can, as soon as I see them. Anything to do with Instagram or a Telegram or Telegraph account or whatever, any of that shit, I have a zero tolerance. No strikes. You put the freaking spam up on a comment, you're banned. I'm kicking you off the group. There's some DoorDash group with like 50,000 followers or something like that, and like 90% of them are bots. With this little distance to drive to get this food, this order most likely will be ready.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn.
I hope so. It's Chinese. You know everything's ready in 10 minutes. I believe it's this plaza right up here on the right. It is. It is. And I will park right on the curb in front of the place. Well, not on the curb, but, you know, right at it. I was talking to this guy down at the bar the other night. He's in I forgot what Elks Lodge he's a member of. But we were talking about other Elks Lodges. They have swimming pools and fishing lakes that you can go fish in. But typically you have to be a member or a guest of a member to actually go fish or use the pools. But if you are a member, you don't have to pay to use any of that stuff. But he was talking about this one. They have a pool, they have a lake, and they've got a badass weight room, like, you know, like a gym. Like, you know, they like Planet Fitness or whatever, not quite maybe that big. But you have to be a member of the Elks to use anything on their facilities. They also have two
Make a right turn.
two big ass banquet facilities, banquet halls. And he's like, and their member, they only have 300 members. He's like, how the hell they afford all that? And I'm like, you said they had two big ass banquet halls, and you said they were booked all the time for weddings and stuff? There you go. Banquets can pay for a lot. I'll be right back. I am here. Yeah, you got your banquet halls booked every weekend? Heck yeah. Oh, I gotta double check. Make sure these are both here. Oh no. There's only one order here, so this is a stack double. Son of a gun. How did I miss that? I zoomed in. Well, the other pickup must be very damn close to here. Be back. Yeah, I got to go real far to get this second order. It's at Mike's Italian Beef directly next door. So I'm just grabbing my other bag and walking in the next door. I was hoping it was going to be something in the plaza. Alright, got my other bag. Let's go get Mike's Italian Beef. Let me see what I'm picking up. Oh boy. It smelled really good inside Mike's Italian Beef. Or is it Jersey Mike's? Jersey, I don't know what the hell it is. No, why would it be? I don't know. I'll find out because I'm going to have to go turn around here somewhere. That's a girl? Yeah, that's a girl. I think that's a girl in the orange. No, that's not. Can't be a girl. Jose Mar. Let's start this delivery.
Head to your drop-off at 7075 Martle Avenue.
Let's see. I am on my way. 2.9 miles. 7 minutes to this. Nelly, it's the Chinese food order first, so I have got to figure out which direction I'm going here. Mackenzie to what? Back to Chippewa? Wants to make a right. Oh, okay, I know where I'm going now. I gotta go turn around. Oh, I don't understand that, man. I can't read that.
Make a left turn.
I don't see my cousin's van, so he's either on a delivery or still out of work. Buenas noches. I can say that. I'm assuming that's some kind of Spanish or something. Portuguese or something. I can't read that. I apologize. I had to be somewhere at 2 today, Josh. My ass couldn't even make it there on time. Well, it wasn't. I didn't have to be there at 2. That's just the time we said I had to go pick up a table I got free off this Buy Nothing Facebook group thing I'm on where I keep getting free stuff. I haven't given anything away on there yet. Oh, you son of a bitch. I gotta back up a little. That just stopped me from being able to pull out because there's 2 other cars coming. Alright, now I'm pulling out. This delivery should, after both of these, it should keep me, see, this one was 2.8 miles. Should have me in my at least real close to my zone I want to be in. Not too far away. I don't mind a stacked double like that when the restaurants are literally side by side in the strip mall. That's pretty cool.
In 1 mile,
That doesn't
proceed
happen
straight.
often with me though. Well, it has with Jets Pizza and Chipotle Mexican Grill. They're not in the same strip mall. I mean, they each have their own building, but they're next door to each other. Only problem is, Chipotle will cancel it. That order will cancel, or you better cancel it, because the Jets Pizza is going to take forever to be ready. And even if the Chipotle doesn't cancel, that food's going to be cold as hell. They don't keep that stuff anywhere that keeps it warm. After they make it, they just stick it in a bag and put it on a shelf. Can anyone translate that for me? I have no idea what he said. Ah, pothole, I saw it too late.
In a 1/4 mile, proceed straight using the upcoming right lane.
Yeah, I glanced at the map when I accepted this. Oh man, I got a junk guy ahead of me. And it didn't look like it was going too far. Good, get your junk truck out of my way. I don't want that shit. Go, get over. The guy's letting you over. Get out of the way. Shit. Because he's got a truck full of shit. Mattress. Oh my gosh. What's he do with old mattresses? Nobody wants old mattresses. They're the worst. I watch that Storage Wars here and there. I used to. I don't watch it. I've been finding a channel that has like a Storage War marathon. Old ones. And no matter what, man, no matter who it is, they get one of them lockers with
In a 1/4 mile, keep right using the upcoming
old mattresses. They hate it. I don't know if that's Spanish.
Using the right lane, keep right.
That's what I'm more curious to know. What language is it?
Perez Boulevard.
We should all speak Spanish. I was thinking I need to learn how to not just speak it, but read it.
Make a slight right turn on River de Perez Boulevard.
I want to be like that guy in New York that goes to Chinatown and says, "Dumb white guy speaks perfect Chinese."
In a 1/2 mile, make a right turn on Lansdowne Avenue.
Makes me feel stupid. That guy can learn a language in literally like 2 weeks. Well, he can learn enough to have a conversation with somebody from that country. Well, it just blows my mind.
In a 1/4 mile, make a right turn on Lansdowne Avenue.
Man, these roads are rough. One of these days we'll have the universal translator.
Make a right turn
Like
on
Star
Lansdowne
Trek.
Avenue.
It's getting closer and closer. Where no matter what language you speak, we'll hear the right language that we know. Not necessarily the right language, just the one that we know, your primary language. Making a left on Wabash.
Using the left 2 lanes, make a left turn on Wabash Avenue.
Oh, this is Wabash. I didn't know this was Wabash. I had no clue this was Wabash. I thought this was River de Perez. All these years, I thought this was a totally different street name. I did let this customer know that I was on the
Make a right
way.
turn on Myrtle Avenue.
0.3 miles, 1 minute out. Oh shit, that was Shadow. I thought something was crawling on my console. There's a shadow. Oops. Awfully shaky stream here in the city. Because these so also smooth
Make a right
roads.
turn on Martel Avenue.
Damn. Bumpy ass shit.
Drop off on the left.
Alright, I gotta figure out which house this is now. I'm like only a couple away from it. Can't see their address. I should be damn near right in front of it. So I'm gonna pull over. That's 71. I think it's this one with such a dim light I can't even see the damn address. Let them know I've arrived. Be right back. Alright, not blocking anybody. Alright, that one's done. Now I'm 1.2 miles, 3 minutes out. I didn't think it was, that comes out to under 4 miles for both of them, not bad. Let me let them know I'm on the way. In fact, it wants me to go up here and make a big U-turn. I'm just gonna pull in this person's driveway here. I think I would dig this house with that garage addition on the back there. I'd want a bigger garage, but still, I kind of like that setup. Am I gonna hit their car? I don't think I am. Crunch? Nah. Alright, recalibrate now. There. Now it's 0.9 miles, 2 minutes.
Make a right turn on Wabash Avenue.
And when we drive a half mile around the block. Heck, I don't know what road I'm supposed to go on here. I'm going on this one. Oh, yeah, I did know this was Wabash. Okay, I know what road I'm on now. Okay, now that the Chinese food's out of here, I can really smell the Mike's Italian beef place or whatever the hell it's called. I can smell it better now. I smell something better. Oh shit!
In a half mile,
Okay, it
make a
wasn't
left
bad.
turn on Esplanade Street.
Gotta get over the left lane as soon as it straightens out. Yep, this is gonna keep me in my zone. I got out of the house at 2:30 today. Yeah, where I went and picked up this table. It's some condos my grandma wanted to live in at one point in time. Olympia. Hardy and Wars.
Left turn on Esplanade Street.
But anyway, yeah, it's a Park Lorraine condos. A lot of older people buy those when they retire or something like that. But over the years, I've seen a lot of young people in there. And I think it was at least a 2-bedroom, nice place. And she was cleaning it up. They had a long-term tenant that had moved in with the lady's mother that originally, that's who owned it. And she said that her friend had moved in with her to help take care of the lady's mother, and then the mother passed away like 6 days later.
Left turn on Tennyson Square,
And
then drop off.
The lady's been living there for the last 8 years, and then she just passed away. And they were charging her cheap rent because she was on a fixed income, they said, and she couldn't afford much. So they're debating either renting it or selling it. I said, what are you going to rent it for? And they said like $1,600 a month. I'm like, holy shit. No, I can't do that. Leave it door. I can't. I think it's this house right here on the corner. I don't see the address. Oh, I do see an address. I think that's it. Be right back. Yeah, $1,600. That's way out of my price range for a rental. I wouldn't pay that much for a mortgage. Alright, that's 3 out of, that should be 3 out of 8. It's only registering as 2. Okay, there it goes. It went up to 3. Remember that, 3 out of 8 right now. I'm keeping track of this because I think they screwed me the other night. This is that song that always reminds me of that Axel Foley song from Beverly Hills Cop, XOS or whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now to figure out, I don't want to go way up there, how to get to where I want to be. Arsenal. Okay, so where am I at right now? Right there. So I'm right here. So I can go down. Go up here and make a right. That's what I'm going to do. Trip radar, 7.1 miles for 1027. Panera order. On Chippewa, Kings Highway and Laclede. North Kings Highway, that's going to be a negative. And Laclede, that's a Central West End, and I don't want to go up there. I get very irritated. Okay, this is not where I was hoping to be. Well, I'll make a left here, and I'll make the next left I can make. No, like they got restaurants there, and I can't see. Now that I can't believe I didn't get that before. But when I was doing a lot of Uber before, I wasn't using this 5G phone. I was using my 4G phone, so I didn't know. But I get a bad signal in that Central West End area, despite all the restaurants that are there, hospitals right there. There's that Panera order, and that's a no. I'm not taking it. It doesn't matter if you're not getting orders in a certain area. It does. I mean, shit. I don't care what kind of restaurants they have. KFC 4.4 miles. New Hampshire and Limbrook. Is there a car behind me? I hope not. Where is that? Where does that go? Oh, that's over by Afton. You know what? I'm gonna try this KFC again. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I declined it. I meant to accept it. Hate when that happens. I was gonna attempt this KFC in Maplewood again, that I've had such issues with in the past. Come on, show me where I'm at on the map. I gotta figure out where I want to turn here. And I believe I want to make a left. Okay. Yeah, I know where I am now. This is at Wabash Street again, but the map's calling it a different name. Had me all twisted around backwards. Yeah, my tummy's starting to make noise. I need food. I'm telling you, when I was on that soup diet, when I was sick a while back in December, when I made that soup and I was on basically a soup diet for like 4 days, I dropped some weight. And I was eating plenty of soup. There wasn't much I was eating besides soup, but I was eating a little something. Well, I don't know that I lost weight, but my stomach shrunk where it didn't take me as much to eat before I was full. Wait a second. No, I don't want to go that way. Oh, I do want to go that way. Shit. I'm going the opposite direction I thought I was going. That's why I was so freaking backwards. I'm going to get air in my tire. Yeah, I was literally I was going backwards there. I thought I was going the total opposite direction to me. Then I looked ahead, I saw the 7-Eleven up at Southwest up the road. Damn, I never really looked down off this bridge. There's all kinds of railroad tracks under here. I mean, like a lot of railroad tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At least 11 sets of tracks down here. What the hell is it? Oh, God, there's more than that. More like probably about 18 sets at least. Never knew that was there. Say, brace yourself, you're gonna hit a pothole. No way I could have avoided it. Club Car Wash. Join the club. Quit putting up billboards. That's why it costs too much for me to go get a membership at a car wash now. My old car wash, because it changed hands, and now they want like $7 more a month. I was paying $20 a month before. Now they want $27, I think. Yeah, I don't know what's under there, man. A whole lot of railroad tracks. I don't know. It's like, I guess, a stockyard. So I think that's how they refer to those. It's a stockyard. It's just funny, I never paid attention. I never looked off of that bridge before driving over it until I was stopped on it at the stoplight. I've never been stopped at that stoplight. CVS 5 items, 8.6 miles for 1109. Going to down. No, I ain't going downtown. I don't even know if there's a Blues game or anything going on. I know there's no Cardinal Nation going on right now, so that's That's a plus for traffic downtown. Traffic downtown's a big issue. At night, it's not too bad for me to go down there in my truck. Daytime, it's horrible. I got a jet. I don't want to gas it too much, but it's a light you don't want to get stuck at. You'll be sitting there a while. Yeah, this puts me out right at the mobile on the run I go to down here with the good soda, which I'm probably going to go in and get. El Paisano, I just literally passed it out, 6.2 miles. I can't do that one. Yeah, it's just borderline not paying enough. Oh, how about? Well, actually it was paying. It was about right at $2 a mile. But the food's not going to be ready. I'm going to sit there and maybe wait 5 or 10 minutes. Slim Chickens. Is this a true double? It looks like it's a true double. I'll accept it. It's $16.52. But it's true double. The two drop-offs are pretty close to each other. It's 1.3 miles for me to get there, but I got to make a right here and go down the hill to. I'm still going to the gas station. What up, Digi? Oh, that's a bus. I go, shit, I can hear a train now. No, it was a bi-state coming up behind, a couple cars behind me hitting its squeaky brakes. Yeah, I gotta get air in this back tire. That's for sure.
Make a right turn on Hartford Street, then make a right turn.
I'm gonna skip getting something to eat though, because I'm just gonna run in and grab a soda. More of a chance of me getting my. There's more of a chance on me getting a free soda if that's the only thing I have. That all you got, dear? Oh, you have a good night. They do it to me all the time. God bless them.
Just ahead, make a
Only
left
at
turn
this
on
on the
Miles
run.
Avenue
They
using
do
the
not do
upcoming
that
left
at
lane.
any mobile on the run besides this one. Is this guy getting air? Damn it, he's in my spot. I'll go get a soda first. I don't know what he's doing, but he's in the spot. I need to park him to get air. He's leaving. I'll grab my soda first anyway. Be right back. I'll be damned, somebody else pulled up to get air. Just now. Opening all the doors. He's a hipster. He's got his suspenders on. I ain't waiting for this shit. I'm gonna go make money. Ripley, Tennessee. What's going on, James? Yeah, this guy looks like he's on a mission to put air in every tire, so I gotta go pick up this food. Right on, man. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. St. Louis, Missouri. Missouri.
Turn on Hampton Avenue. Make a left turn on Hampton Avenue.
They're out of the Code Red Mountain Dew on the fountain in there, and I don't know that they're gonna replace it because there's a sticker on the Code Red thing that says please select another drink, and I've never seen that before. Some girl didn't know shit. Said they're probably just out of it for right now. She didn't understand that I've never seen that sticker on there when they've been out of it before. So I just got regular Mountain Dew. Do I have anything to snack on in here at all? Damn it, I took them inside. Oh yeah, it just doesn't taste the same as regular Mountain Dew. I'm so used to getting that Code Red mixed with regular Mountain Dew. I told her it's like crack. I gotta have it. And it's the only mobile on the run that it tastes this good at. Granted, I'm not a crackhead, I don't know. But I just know people get hooked on it. Like I'm hooked on this Mountain Dew Code Red mix. And she's like, you get a bottle. I go, it's not the same. Trust me, it does not taste the same. It's something with their fountain in there. Actually, the other one I go to that I found out in Arnold that's close to this one, I think they've tweaked theirs here, and it's not as good as it was. I think the one in the other mobile on the run I go to is actually a little better now.
In 1 mile, make a left turn to stay on Hampton Avenue.
No, I did not mean crack. I don't recommend getting hooked on crack or meth or anything like that, especially meth, boy. You guys would know if I was a meth head. My teeth are already I've inherited bad teeth. It's a heredity, man. Nothing I can do. If I was a meth head, good God, I wouldn't have any teeth. I do have a bunch of 5-hour energies at home. My niece works for them. I don't know, some kind of area manager or something for 5-hour energy. And she gave me, I don't know, about 8 of them, different varieties. I don't know what the hell they are. For Christmas, I never had one. She's like, well, if it's your first one, you may only want to try a half of one. I'm like, girl, you know how much Mountain Dew I drink? I don't think 5-hour energy is gonna put me over the edge. I gotta read the ingredients before I have one of those. I have to read the ingredients because I never have. There's certain things in some of those energy things that is just downright not good for your heart.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn to stay on Hampton Avenue using the upcoming left lane.
Finally, look, this is a double for here. I didn't see what's on them. I hope it's not a bunch of drinks. I don't really have a whole lot of places to go with drinks, but they do put them in drink carriers here. Going to Slim Chickens for a double.
Using the left lane, make a left turn to stay on
It's only
Hampton
paying
Avenue.
like 16 something, but it's not a very far. It's the double's going to be right up the road from me here, a couple miles or something like that. And if even. And the drop-offs are fairly close to each other. Question is, can I get in and out of here? And I don't have to wait through the drive-thru here. and I ran in and got the soda and stuff after I accepted it to give them a little extra time. Because I'll tell you, when they were, I mean, I'm sure they're still shorthanded, but when they're really shorthanded, oh, geez. It took forever to get an order out of here. I'll be right back. I gotta grab both my cold bag or hot bags. There's one. Lock the doors in case I'm attacked. I lock the doors in case I'm attacked. I got a limo right in the back. I lock the doors in case I'm attacked. Dun 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 dun. My Maserati does 185. I lost my license. Now I don't drive. Yeah, my shoe's about to go untied. Be back. Right, there's that one. Get out of the way. Everybody say, alright, he's cool. And make sure I got my orders right here. Okay, yeah, that's the one with the drink. That's going in the front seat. I think I'm dropping it off first. I gotta tie my shoe. I can't click on that. Other people can, but I can't. Yeah, security guard at that Mobile on the Run drives me nuts. One, he doesn't pay attention to shit going on in that store.
Head to your drop-off at 5700 Highlands Plaza Drive.
And two, he's got this Buick Regal. It's a clean Buick Regal, like a newer one, however new it is, with tinted windows and whatever. But he parks in the very first parking spot right outside the damn door, right in front of the door, backed all the way up, so the ass end of his car is hanging over the sidewalk. All right, 2 minutes, 0.7 miles for this first drop off. Going right up where I thought it was. I've probably seen it. You hit me on like multiple platforms to check these videos out. I'd see them. They just pop up on Facebook for me. But what they don't do, they don't really pop. You don't really pop up on YouTube for me. But if they're shorts,
Make a right turn.
I don't look at a lot of shorts on YouTube.
Avenue.
I do more shorts. I view more shorts on TikTok than anything. Now, or the Facebook Reels, I do watch some of them, but not necessarily Reels. Yeah, I guess they are Reels. Oh, my light just turned green. I gotta go. Oh, my Lanta. Gotta go. That's why. You see how quick that puppy turned yellow? I gotta get all the way over this lane. I think it was my brother-in-law talking about how good Jack in the Box was, or maybe that was Jason.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Berthold Avenue.
No, it was my brother-in-law when I was out there Saturday night. Yeah, well, and I was just checking. This Jack in the Box closed too. My first handful of experiences with this Jack in the Box were pretty good, and then all of a sudden it went to shit. It was a pain in the ass to get your order. This is one of those I waited through the drive-through, and then I get up to the window and they say I have to come inside and get it. I'm like, the fuck? I never have before. The drive-through was always locked. Fuck off. There's some crazy grumpy old lady.
Make a right turn on Berthold Avenue.
But now she doesn't have a job because her restaurant closed. Should have been nicer to people and boost those sales up. No, I was probably owned by that same guy that owned a shit ton of them that went bankrupt. This is going, I can't remember the name of this building. Super cool apartments down here. I have no idea what they cost to rent, but it's like a lot of college kids in there that don't work. I don't
Just
know.
ahead, make a right turn
Sure,
on
it's their
Highlands
parents
Plaza.
footing the bill. The Cortona or Cortana. And there's another one right next to it. They're both super modern and cool, but like I said, I hate to know what the hell it costs to rent a freaking apartment here. This is the Highland. Okay, this is Highland Plaza.
Make a right turn on Highlands Plaza, then make a left turn.
Yeah, this is where I saw an order popping up from Cracker Barrel earlier going. Yeah, this one is in the Encore, right next to the Cortana, but both of them are. They got the game rooms, the kitchen, everything right here in the lobby.
Drop off.
I'm gonna have to pull in that parking spot. The mailman's in my way. I gotta look at drop-off directions. Leave inside glass front door of the Encore. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna block the mail guy in. Because I just have to set it right here and be done with it. I'll be right back. Can't leave it running here. I don't need to lock it, but I don't need to run. I can't leave it running. Let me grab the drink. Oops. Am I going back the other way? Alright. Got the second one up here. Is that going back the other way? Rhodes is the other way. Yeah, it sure shit is. What am I going down and turning on? Oh, I'm going back. I'm going back up to Hampton. Damn, that's going all the way 4.6 miles. I didn't see that coming. Well, that's all right. That puts me right back down in my zone. Puts me real close to Salt and Smoke and Smoke and Barrels. A couple other restaurants that don't really
Make
pop
a left
up on
turn on Highlands
Uber.
Plaza Drive East, then make a left turn on Parkview Place.
Yeah, this is missing the freaking 12 minutes though. I need to hit these lights green. Why is the street all wet here? Yeah, a lot of times there's a table right inside the double doors. Like you go through both sets of double doors, there's a table there. I can a lot of times get somebody that's right there to let me in and put it on the table so it's more secure, the drop off or the fuck off if it's Digi Nomad. Nobody was around to let me in. But I did see a box from Wii sitting there, which I will revisit trying to get on the Wii once I get a different vehicle. Because if I somehow end up getting another truck, it's going to be a full 4-door, but it's got to have a 6.5 foot bed. That's unless I just get such a good deal on something that's one of those 5.5 foot beds. I don't really want a truck with a 5.5 foot bed. That kind of, to me, defeats the point of having a truck. Ideally, I'd like a crew cab with a damn 8-foot bed, but I can't park that. I can't park it in my driveway. It's too long. Damn, that place is falling apart. Wait, is it? Yeah, that is. That was Mike Telania's jukebox bar for since the 80s. I'd never seen more disco balls and mirrors in a bar than that place. I bet there was 20 plus disco balls, and they weren't small disco balls. There were some pretty damn big ones in there. All the walls were mirrored.
In a half mile, make a slight right turn on Interstate 44 West.
44? Where the hell am I going to 44? To Rhodes? This is I don't know where the hell this is taking me. To Rhodes? Rhodes is down off of Hampton here.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on Interstate 44 West using the upcoming right lane.
44 to Arsenal. Oh, I'm like getting on the highway and getting off the highway. Okay. But still, man, that's putting me back over. That's going to put me back over to where I damn near accepted this order. This order. Oh,
using the right lane, make a slight right turn on Interstate 44 West.
I didn't even realize this light was red. I almost went right through it. I shared this meme I got the other day with like Jason, a couple other people I know on text. But it's a photo of somebody with a garage.
In 1 mile, take right exit 284 onto Arsenal Street.
With like a Geo Metro in the garage and like 3 or 4 other Geo Metros out parked around the garage, and it said this guy has several $100s worth of vehicles. I just looked at a car that reminded me of a Geo Metro. It made me think of that meme. Several $100s worth of cars. So did Jason last Friday.
In a half mile, take right
Yeah, it takes you all the way back down. It takes you all the way to
right
Oklahoma. I live right off of this highway. Jason's like, how close do you live to 44? I said about a minute, and it did. I timed it like a couple days later. I said it's this time. I'm pulling out of my alley right now, and now it's this time. 1 minute later, I'm getting on Highway 44. That's how close I live.
Using
Depends.
the right lane, take right exit 284 onto Arsenal Street.
It
then
depends
make a
on
right
one
turn on Arsenal
stoplight
Street.
on how long it's going to take me to get to 44 or not. And that's Jefferson and Russell. Yeah, you passed the exit to go to my house, Lisa.
Using the right lane, make a right turn on Arsenal Street, then make a left turn on Jameson Avenue.
Oh, you should have got a hold of me for a pit stop. There's a lot of good restaurants right near the exit by my house. Not quite in my neighborhood. Well, there are a couple in my
Using the
neighborhood.
left
I just
lane,
haven't
make a left
eaten
turn
at
on
them.
Jameson Avenue.
We got this Little Fox. I live in Fox Park, and this restaurant's called Little Fox. They're nominated for a James Beard Award. It's fairly new. I haven't been in there. They do that fancy schmancy cooking. And I'm a trained chef, so I can do that kind of cooking. I just don't really do it, but I don't like to pay for it. It's usually costs too much. Yeah, Jason was out in my driveway. He wasn't in my house. My house is a disaster. I don't want people in there. I hate my apartment. Next place might be different. I know. I'd say that. Let me say that again. Next place will be different. I've never let an apartment go like this one. It's because I hate it. Yeah, if you didn't know, Lisa, Jason's got my Nissan now.
In 1 mile, make a right
30
turn on Chippewa
hours.
Street.
Jason left here. We went. Me, him, and his buddy Rob went and had some barbecue down in the Soulard neighborhood, right by mine. And they got on the highway right afterwards, basically. They got gas, then got on the highway. And later that night, I was still out delivering, and Jason got home. Yeah, I was coming back down here from Minnesota years ago, and this is before GPS. This is mid-90s. The map showed a more direct route, Highway 61, which I'm familiar with because that's the highway I take to get to my parents' house after I get off Interstate 64, 40, 70, whatever. Well, what the map didn't show was all the podunk towns this frickin' highway goes through, and the speed limit goes from 65, 70 down to 30. Then you get through this you blink and you're through the town, then it gets back up to the regular speed limit, highway speed limit. Then you hit another town. It's also a lot more windy than the interstate we took up there. So the shorter route took like 3 hours longer, plus it was pouring down rain. Like nearly our entire drive back down here on that little bitty road.
Make a right turn on
I bet if it wasn't
Street,
raining and in the
upcoming right
daytime,
lane.
it would have been a much better trip on that highway. The one that took longer, but it would have been more scenic. Yes, you did. Well, barely. I honestly, Josh, I don't even know if MapQuest was out yet because the internet had only been out a couple years. Yeah, I was working at Best Buy when the internet, the World Wide Web started. You started seeing this www. whatever on like CDs and certain things, or you'd see it popping up on the TV. And I was working at Best Buy, and people were asking me what the hell that is. I'm like, it's the World Wide Web, the super information highway. They're like, what's that? I go, well, I'd say I'm not 100% sure because I don't have a computer right now. My computer was outdated and I couldn't do anything on the internet, and I didn't work in the computer department. I worked in home audio and car-fi. I was a car stereo senior position there.
Using the right lane, make a right turn on Chippewa Street.
Didn't look like that on the GPS. Yeah, I was certified through Southwestern Bell Mobile Systems to sell their phones. That was a big la-ti-da. Not just anybody could sell the cell phones back then. And we didn't allow the customer to fill out the application. It was like four layers, like carbon paper or whatever, like 4 copies, and there could be 0 errors on it. So if you screwed something up, you couldn't scratch anything out. You had to start over because you had to fax it. We had to fax the application in, and if there's any errors, they wouldn't accept it. They wouldn't process it. It was a pain in the butt. Boy, have things changed.
Make a left turn on Creighton Drive.
Yep, this is back over. I wasn't too far from here when I accepted this order. Oh, you know what? There's a Dollar Tree across the street. I'm debating running and grabbing a bottle of Code Red and dumping it in here. Anytime I try and do anything, I get a freaking delivery. I'm hungry. There's a McDonald's up the street. Get some McNuggets. This is the wrong street. Here it is. They got a ginormous island in the middle here. I didn't even realize that. I was trying to turn in the wrong way. Wouldn't be the first time.
Just ahead, keep left to stay on Creighton Drive.
Hey Jason, what are you planning on doing down at the Lake of the Ozarks in April? Typically I go down there to kind of maybe go fishing or something.
Keep left to stay on Creighton Drive.
And oh wait, I think you have an uncle with a boat down there though. But I was saying, if my financials are good enough at the time, I might stay a couple of days and rent a boat to go fishing with them. Not a fancy boat. It depends on what that costs. I have no idea what the going rate is on boat rentals anymore. I haven't rented a boat since the 90s. And that wasn't Lake of the Ozarks. That was Mark Twain Lake up north, kind of by Hannibal.
Make a right turn on Rhodes Avenue.
Yeah, I don't want to go down there and get drunk though. I'm over that now. There's also a lot of other shit to do down there besides fishing. Well, at least there used to be. They got anything good out there? Did I tell them that I was on the way? I did.
Drop off on the right.
I just told them again. And I'm here. If anybody ever requests me on there, I'm like, oh, I don't know. I send that out as soon as I start driving. I don't know when it goes through. I can't see that part of the app. That's huge. Boom, baby. Be right back. That was one of the easiest ones to ever find right there. He had the door open. He has a big glass storm door and flashed his phone at me. We'll have to see when April gets here. Who knows what I'll have going on in April. You know you can find those sound effects all over the internet. Probably recorded in better quality than what you're doing. I don't know where the hell I am. Again, what is this road I'm about to get to? That is, oh, it's McKenzie. Never mind, I know exactly where I am. Wow, that brought me in the long way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run and grab a. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna run and grab a soda real quick from Dollar Tree down here. And try and make a right here before. Ah, shit! Took too long. I gotta come to a complete stop out here. $4? No, I ain't gonna do that. $4.05 for a 7.5 mile DQ order. Oh, you need the video? You can probably find that too on Pixabay.com. Copyright free, royalty free. Look up, do a video search on there for toilet. Or Pexel, but I don't like Pexel anymore. I think they like try and make you pay now or something like that. I don't remember. I have to click on it at home and find out on my computer. Have you ever been on Pixabay? It's Pixa Bay. One word, Pixabay.com. You get free video footage, copyright free. Like my thumbnails, I make most of my thumbnails, all the shit on my thumbnails come from Pixabay. Shit, I want to get over here. Please don't stop the music. I'm going to have to drop the stream phone down below. I'm going to flip it over so you're looking up at something, though. I don't need this getting robbed. I'll be right back. Come on, flip. There you go. Alright, this is going to be looking up at something. If anybody logs on and wonders what's going on, I'm running in the Dollar Tree real quick. Hopefully I come out with a juicy order. But I need to grab a soda and some beef sticks or something. All right. Got me snacks. Nothing to fill my belly, but I got some chips, some crackers, and a couple pepperoni sticks. I couldn't find Slim Jims or anything in there. I couldn't find normal beef sticks. I only bought 2. I got a thing of barbecued Lay's stacks. They're imitation Pringles. And they are not as good as Pringles. Alright, I'm going to dump some of this Code Red in here. I'm setting this stuff down. I have my phone in my hand the whole time, watching for a Uber order. I'm setting all my stuff down for her to ring it out. I almost gave her my phone. I'm like, nah, I'm trying to give you my phone. I already own that. Alright, see if this makes it taste any better. They have video on Pixabay. Oh, I think I already saw that before I went in. Alright, now I filled this baby back up to the top. I hadn't drank much out of it though. Yeah, it's just not the same. It's got to be the fountain. I don't think their Mountain Dew is that good. They recalibrated that machine and I don't like it. It's not as sweet as it used to be. They need to go back to the way it was. Pepperoni sticks not too bad. They got like 8 different brands of peanut butter crackers in there. You know, those little sandwiches, peanut butter sandwich cracker things. Walmart Shrewsbury, 5.5 miles. It's going down to the hill. It's 1806, but again, on these Walmart orders, I don't know how big they are. I'll be damned if I pick up a bunch of cases of drinks for $18. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It's going to a decent area though. Going to the hill. Mile 5. Ooh. Damn it. I can't get this beef stick to slide out of here. And the wrapper tore weird. Come on, bitch. Where's that Mama Kay at? I need to hear how she's been doing with Spark. I want to know if hers slowed down as well since we both work the same market. I just received a tip. Oh, from that second order? This might be a good one, guys. $10.30. Oh, that was a double. I probably didn't receive the whole tip yet. That was on my second order. My first double. I'm 5 out of 8 to get the first part of the first little milestone of the quest. Damn it. There was a guy in there I was talking to. He works there. He was there at the checkout lane. I was talking to the girl behind her. He got one of them gold grills just on his top teeth, but it's not done by a dentist. It's one of those, like, they're fake as hell. Plastic, vinyl, I don't know what the hell it is. It's one of those just slips over your teeth. Sticks out way further than your bottom teeth and makes you talk all funky. I was cracking up. Inside. Inside of myself. I wasn't laughing out loud. All these little kids are sitting out here on their bicycles. You know, we're going in there stealing shit from the Dollar Tree. They're not all going in at one time. Well, I don't see anything locked up, so somebody's probably got to stay out here to keep an eye on the bikes. Didn't think of that. I think the worst. Come on, Uber. Oh, actually, I'm pretty damn close to the fucking Walmart. It's right up the street. We'll turn on Spark for a minute. Yeah, I turned Spark completely off earlier. Spark firing up. Yeah. Damn it, I can't zoom in on this fucking map. It pisses me off. On Spark, there's an order I'm kind of debating, but it's going to take too much time for 20 bucks. It's a shopping order. Strawberries, this late they might be out of them. Pitted olives, I'll have those. Black olives, I'll have those. The chopped spinach, they may be out of. And the shredded iceberg, they may be out of. They may be out of 4 out of 6 of the items on this one. Do enough Walmart shopping and you figure that shit out. The Maplewood's got a 9-miler on here for $32. Going where? No. North end of downtown. Only 25 items. I'm not driving to downtown. And I'm not 100% sure where exactly that is. Shit, my phone's not plugged in. Where's the new offer? Oh, somebody grabbed that shopping order, that's why. It's another Shrewsbury order. It's a double curbside. Oh man, they round robin me. It's a round robin order. I didn't realize it was 27 after. McCausland. No, I can't. I don't really want to go to Clayton. I got 10 seconds. Super small order. Let me see if something else pops up. I don't like doing these Spark orders under 25 bucks. When there's no incentive. Which there's not. Here's a Uber Eats Walmart order, 3.2 miles for $9 and 1 penny. And I'm probably about a mile from there. One more cracker left. And then I'm gonna eat some chips. I need to look at that one. It was only $3. Just throwing trash on the parking lot. I typically don't do that. Oh, that's my new offer. Shrewsbury Shop and Deliver for $13.79, 5.25 miles. No, I'm looking for those $30+ orders that Shop and Delivers that aren't many items and not going far. But I want low tip and super high base pay. Or an Uber order. I prefer an Uber order right now. Like this $32.10 shopping deliver they got at the Maplewood store going downtown, but it's kind of north downtown. Oh shit, no, this is a different one. This is 25 items. No, that's the same one I saw. I just didn't realize it was 25 items. But anyway, it's $29.10 is the base pay. The tip's only $3. So they don't tip you. They take it back and tip bait you. You're only out that $3. You're still making $29. Well, I'm not going to that store right now, and I'm also don't feel like doing a shop for 25 items right now. My day off. I don't think Uber's going to give me much shit sitting here. I'm going to have to move. Even though I got a decent signal, that's all right. Head back over to my zone. As soon as I eat a couple more chips. That was only $4 order. Yeah, this one here is 16 items. It's at the Maplewood store. It's 8.1 miles, and it's going where? I have no clue. Somewhere I'm not going to go. But $25.20, there is no tip. That's what it's paying, $25.20. It's all base pay. A lot of people ignore those because no tip, no trip. But man, I'm telling you, if the base pay makes up for it, take it. You can't get tip baited, no worries. Huh. 1447, another shop just popped up at Maplewood. 1447, no tip. 4 items, going 4.5 miles. all going north of there. I don't even know these zip codes. Oh, another Maplewood shop order, 2363. No tip. 10 items. Going 9.6 miles. Shrewsbury, 8 miles, 2026. Where's it going? North. 63108. West Pine. West Pine, that's Central West End. Yeah, that's Central West End. 9 items for $20.26. No tip. You can afford that rent in the Central West End. By God, you can afford the tip. Or maybe that's why they can't afford the tip. Living outside their means. I'm gonna eat a couple more chips. Then I'm out of here. I'm doubling up 2 chips at a time. One new offer. What is it? I've seen those 2. I've seen that one. Where's the new order? I don't see any new order. Dump a little more Code Red in here before I take off. Trying to get it closer to that 50-50. First time I had Code Red was from Little Caesars. Because I got a free 2-liter and didn't really know what I wanted. They were out of regular Mountain Dew. I got Code Red and I'm like, this ain't too bad. Well, Spark, I'm getting ready to go the other way. I gave you the opportunity to get me a good order and you didn't do it. But now I'm going to go the opposite direction of the store. High Ridge, why would that even pop up? $13 for a double at High Ridge. I think this is that one that was $9 earlier. It sure is. I said it earlier, nobody's going to take that. Yeah, there's a $4 tip on it. Same order. Oh, no. No, yeah, this is, because this came out at $9, I think. Because it had a $4 tip on it. Or wait, was that it? I don't remember. I saw so many garbage orders earlier, I can't keep track of all of them. This dude has a fanny pack on, and it's like holographic silver looking, and it's literally over on his left cheek of his ass. See, back in the 80s we had those, but they were called hip sacks, and they hung off your hip on your side, and Somehow old ladies got a hold of them and they either put them in the front or in the back and call them fanny packs. We quit wearing them. It was a skater thing, or bikers. I rode the bikes. My friends rode the. Well, I had friends that rode that did the tricks on the bikes. I also had friends skaters. We kind of all dressed the same. Yeah, I don't know if you guys watch Stranger Things. I don't really watch it. I watched the first season. Really, I think I've only seen a little bit of the first, or I might be in the second episode of the second season. Apparently, that one of the kids on there has an old vintage mongoose. Well, they brought that mongoose back, sorta. The frame and forks look pretty much the same. I haven't seen it in person, only pictures. But Target is selling them for $300. It's like the old school Mongoose Moto Mag frame and fork, but the yellow tufts on it look like the newer ones they'll put on the Mongooses at Walmart. And I don't like the seat. It's a yellow seat. I don't like the seat. But I thought about getting one and replacing the parts I don't like with parts I do like and just hanging it on my wall for wall art so it looks like I have a vintage freaking late 70s, early 80s Mongoose. Because that was like my dream bike. Way out of my price range back then. And then I ended up eventually getting way better than that Mongoose. If you all ever heard of the bike manufacturer called Hutch, in like 1984-ish, I got a Hutch Trickstar. Worked my ass off to buy that. And I decked it out. Best of the best on the parts on there. Caught a lot of grass for that. Finally, what is this? Damn. Walmart order. On Uber. I can't do it. I won't do it. They don't give you enough. You know what? Hey, Howard, are you still on or did you go to bed? I'm wondering if Para tells you all that information on these Walmart orders on Uber. That's another one, and it's going all the way out into South County. I don't want to go out there to drop off a Walmart order from the Shrewsbury Walmart right here. I'm heading back into the city. I'm technically not in the city right now. I'm in Shrewsbury, which is not in the city. Typically, if they got their own police department, that means it's county, a county municipality. Nobody in front of me. I'm just pulling through. Getting out of here. Gonna head back to the city, see if I can generate some good orders on this. Get away from these Walmart orders. This is another one. 3.2 miles for $9.09 on a Walmart, but I know zero details on that order. It says customer verification, but that doesn't mean there's liquor. The one delivery I did make on Uber from Walmart also said customer verification. I didn't have to verify shit. I didn't even see the customer. I set it on the outside their front door and took a picture. There was no liquor on it or tobacco. Oh, I have been seeing some Drizzly commercials on the TV up here lately. Well, I've seen one, but I don't watch a lot of commercials. I usually change the channel or something. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off Spark. I was in the middle of doing that and a order popped up over there I wanted to look at on Uber. Oh shit, I gotta get back to that gas station. I never did get air in my tire. Debating to see if Mike wants to meet up at Blarney Stone later. I don't know. I shouldn't, but kinda in the mood. There's a Lyft driver just running through a red light. Yeah, this lady in here, the checkout lady in Dollar Tree, talking about all these rideshare things, DoorDash, this and that, all these crazy drivers running people off the road. I'm like, nah, that's all Dashers. It's because they let any scrub get on DoorDash. They don't even verify insurance or a photo. I think you gotta show them your, you gotta send them a copy of the front and back of your driver's license here in Missouri, but they never verify a photo or anything. This is not a good order. It's a Noodles and Company. I'd like to get a Noodles and Company order, but I'll be damned. I haven't seen a good Noodles and Company since I've been doing the Uber again, and I used to get those quite often. And that one's going 7 miles, paying $8. El Paisano, Arsenal and Compton. That's over by my house. No, I'm not doing that for $8. Not at 5.1 miles for $8.17. I'm not far from the restaurant, but it's El Paisano. Their orders have to pay better, or I'm not going to take them. Simply because you have to wait for the food nearly every time you go there. It's not ready. It's never ready. It's been ready one time out of probably 30 times picking up orders there. But I'll still keep taking them as long as they pay enough. $8 is not enough. And the main guy you pick the food up from that's there almost every time is kind of just doesn't look like he's happy with the world. Doesn't look like a happy individual. I just realized that Fortune Express, there is a little shoulder in front of it. If I go back there again, I gotta turn around the park in it, but oh, did you? If you're still here, if I was the customer, I'd rather see my order come to the door in a hot bag versus on a silver platter. I will say there's a lot of times, not lately, I've been taking my bag up there with me, but a lot of times in the past I carry it in a bag until I get to the customer's house. I take it out of the bag when I'm there, and so I can just run up, set it down, take the picture, and go. But it was transported in a hot bag. It amazes me how many drivers are out there don't even have a hot bag. You like them brights? You high beam me? I can throw them back, motherfucker. He turned his high beams on. and left them on. He didn't just flicker them. I'm a dick. I'll put mine back at him with 16,000 lumens in your face, motherfucker. I've been pretty good about the road rage tonight. I watched a lot of road rage videos this morning. Actually, fell back asleep watching them when I needed to get the hell out of bed. There's some funny ass road rage videos out there, especially when the guy getting out the rage to run to the car. They're smoking barrels finally. Unfortunately, it's $3.70 and I can't take it. It's funny when somebody gets out of the car to go yell at somebody and they forget to put their car in park and it goes rolling down the road and they gotta chase it. It's hilarious. Alright, now my soda's starting to taste okay. I think I got about the right amount of Code Red in it now. Yeah, Mobile. I can see Mobile from here. Hopefully there's nobody at the damn air pump this time. They got, you know, these Mobile on the runs have a car wash. This couple is down there, man, is detailing the shit out of their car after they went through this damn automated car wash by the vacuum pump over by the air pump for the tire pump. It rained that night. And I knew it was gonna rain. I'm like, these guys are going. I mean, they're polishing the outside. I mean, they're doing everything right here in the Mobile parking lot that you do at your house, not at a gas station parking lot. All their floor mats were out there cleaning them. Detailing their freaking car. It looked sharp. It was a black SUV of some kind. But it rained that night. Happy Tuesday night, everybody. If anybody's news jumping on, I think it's showing 5 people, 6 people on there. Make sure you're hitting that like button too. I'm going to pump this tire up and hopefully get a damn order on Uber. If I don't get an order within like a minute of me pumping my tire up, I'm going to reboot the phone. I'm going to log off Uber, reboot the phone, clear Uber's cache and all that good stuff, and boot it all back up. I haven't rebooted my phone today. I forgot to. I usually do that either right before I leave my house or right after I get in my truck. El Tapatio, 906, 2.5 miles. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm a 1/4 a mile, if that, from El Tapatio.
El Tapatio authentic Mexican restaurant.
Happy to get an El Tapatio order. I'll be right back. I'm going to air this tire up, then we're going to go get some El Tapatio. Shut the car off. Don't want anybody to steal it while I'm pumping the tire up.
Head to your pickup at El Tapatio Authentic Mexican Restaurant.
El Tapatio! Yo, uh-oh. El Tapatio. Under. Alright. Buckled up for safety. Move my snacks out of the way so I got a place for my bag to go. Shit! I got this $20 lotto ticket I keep needing to cash in. I don't think about it till I see it sitting on my seat.
Make a right turn on Hampton Avenue.
Oh yeah, I'm not waiting, I'm going. Otherwise I'm gonna be stuck here a while. I don't think I made the people behind me very happy. Now this guy's gonna fly
Using the
around.
right lane, make
Now
a
look
right
at
turn
it.
on
Look, he
Fire
got real
Avenue.
close to me
Then
too.
make a right turn.
That's called road rage right there. I got up and got out and got to the speed limit pretty freaking quick too. He can
Pick up
kiss
on the
my
left.
booty. Great people walking out. Damn, they're jamming tonight. Good to see that. I hate it when I come to some of these restaurants and they're not that busy. Place. Alright. My God, this kid's still out here screaming in the middle of the parking lot. Don't take your kid out to eat at 7 o'clock at night. How's that sound? Put his ass to bed. Jesus. I don't know how you parents did it. Because I sure couldn't. I would shoot myself.
Head to your drop-off at Cortona at Forest Park.
Oh, I'm going back up to the Cortona. Well, I delivered to Encore next to it a while ago. I see headlights somewhere. Oh, it's just hers. Lady got right in my way and she's not getting... All she was doing was getting more in my way.
Then make a left turn on Hampton Avenue.
If she just would have not kept driving forward, I would have been able to get out of here quicker. Shit, my lights. God damn it, come on. I don't want to get stuck in this light. My light screen. With an arrow. Whew. Barely made it. Lisa probably would have stopped at that. Good to have my low tire light off my dash, but that damn check engine light's still there. My brother-in-law, he works at it. He's been working at the same Chevy dealer since like 1986. When he was 16, I think he's been working there since he was 16. Which I don't know. Well, that's when I was 16. I don't know how many. He's been working there since he was 16. He's got to be about 54, 55, something like that. You know, I was talking about, he's like, telling me I need to smoke test. I go, I know, that's what I'm going to have to do. I got to learn how to do that. He's like, hey, you don't have the tool. I'm like, no, we didn't sell it at AutoZone either. He's like, you ain't going to be able to afford it. I'm like, it looked like a little tire pump that I saw somebody using on a YouTube video. And he's giving me funny looks. He's like, their machine's like either $2,000 or $4,000. I forgot what he said. He said it's a machine they got to hook up to it. The smoke tester. I'm like, that's not what I saw on YouTube, but I only looked at like 1 or 2 videos. And maybe I could afford that $2,000 one, and I just don't want to buy one. Now, if it takes something like that, I got a buddy with a shop. I don't know if he's got one of those machines. And he works on cars late night, not in the morning, because he's a DJ. Which means he works DJs in bars and clubs and shit late at night. So when he's doing car stuff, he does late night. But not everybody can get. I mean, it's a good idea. There's not everybody has the time in the daytime to get to a shop to get a breakdown. I know that. He puts the stuff on the Facebook. DJ Old School. He used to DJ a lot down in my old neighborhood, but I don't think he DJs down there much anymore.
In 1 mile, make a right turn on Berthold Avenue.
Let's see. I've seen him DJing, well, pictures of him DJing down at the Lake of the Ozarks somewhere. If he's down there in April, when Jason's wanting to go down there, may have to make it a point to go to the club he's working. I don't know where he goes down there. I remember eating at Tres Hombres down there at the lake. I don't know if they're still there. It's a Mexican joint. I liked it. Some other place I've been, I don't know if that, we just ate pizza and we drank a whole lot. And I can't remember the guy's name anymore, but we met a guy who was super cool. He was hanging out with us. He was an older guy because we were, 20, well, I was 23 at the time, 22 actually. And, remember, drank a lot, just ate pizza. This dude popped his freaking eyeball out, swished it around in his mouth, and popped it back in his freaking socket of his eye socket. It was a glass eye. I never seen anything like that in my life. It made me sick to my stomach. I went out to our deck and puked off of it. I was so grossed out. I mean, it wasn't real, but it was real. You know what I mean? I don't think it would make me throw up now, but yeah, I went straight out to the deck and puked off the rail.
Make a right turn on Berthold
Bye-bye
Avenue.
pizza. No, I was thinking about going down there and seeing.
Highlands Plaza.
No, I'm gonna turn in. Oh no, I gotta turn in this next one. Oh shit, I didn't tell the guy I was on the way. I did now. Hey, I'm on the way. Hey, I'm here. How do you do what? Pop an eyeball out and pop it back in? It's a glass eye. It's not attached to anything. You literally just popped it out and popped it back in.
Make a right turn on Highlands Plaza. Make a right turn on Highlands
I'm
Plaza.
here.
Then make a right turn.
I'm here. I'm just looking for their front door at this point. Is that their door? There it is. It is right in the middle. I thought it would be. But their windows were looking just like their door when I was pulling up. Yeah, I don't know how he popped it out. It's easy to pop it back in. But he literally swished it around in his mouth and popped it back in his eye socket. It was nasty. Let me look at directions here. At the intercom, press the delivery button and enter the code. Oh, shit. Hang on. I might have to walk all the way up to this. I can't. It says click to see more, and it won't let me click the button here. I see you have drop-off directions, but it cuts them off. I can't see anything after it says to push the delivery button. I'll be back. I'm going to lock this door. I may have to go a little further than just dropping in the middle. It's one of those lazy people. They want you to bring this shit all the way to their room. That was a pain in the ass. I got there. But yeah, he was one of those lazy ones that wants you to take it all the way to their door in a secured building with a code. He was going to give me the code, but somebody let me in. So I didn't have to worry about it. I can usually get let in. I gotta send a thank you or two here. Oh, the guy that I feel bad, the guy that helped me in there, I had him blocked in out here. That first double I did, that Chinese in the Italian beef shop, 1802 is what I was supposed to get. I got 2039. It's a little bit of a hidden tip on there. I can't send him a thank you though because of that kind of order. Then that second double, whatever the hell that was, excuse me, whatever that was. Oh, Slim Chickens, 1652. There's a little hidden tip. I got 1783. Not much of a hidden tip, but a little something, something. It all adds up. And then this one, I have no idea yet. So 2 hidden tips so far. Little ones, little bitty ones. I gotta take 2 more to get the first stage of this quest, which will pay me $8 extra. I'm gonna head down towards Hampton Village. Now that I've got air in my tire, I've got snacks, I've got a soda. I kind of have to pee though. It's out here to start poking, and any of y'all are more the merrier. Nubby's Barbecue out on Telegraph and Oakville is the one that put their soup on there today. It was beer cheese soup. I made beer cheese soup in culinary school. It's the only time I ever made it, and I think that was one I let my partner handle a little more of, and I know it turned out pretty good. I'm just not a big beer cheese soup guy. And we had real beer to use for it too. I know there's an old Charlie's out here. I got a cheese soup there, and with potatoes in it. Potato cheese soup or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but it was like freaking cheese sauce that was thinned out a little bit with French fries in it. But they weren't cooked. They were like, say, fresh cut fries that weren't ever fried. That's how they were cut. It was like I had unfried French fries in my soup. Arby's? No. I don't do the Arby's. Oh, I need to check Lauren's Facebook. Maybe she's working at Cotter's tonight. Maybe I'll pop in there. Trash Wendy's there. The Hardee's I'll deliver from though. 7-Eleven. I don't even know what 7-Eleven it is. It doesn't tell me, but it's going North City for $5. That's a good drive for $5. A drive you may not come back from too. That's one thing nice about gig work. Like I say, one of the big things to know where to deliver to is where not to deliver to. Back in the old days and just working for a pizza joint, you had no choice. You had to take it regardless. the first Pizza Hut, the only Pizza Hut I worked for, really. Well, I worked for a different location here and there. I filled in. But they had a humongous delivery radius for back then. Huge. And part of it went all the way down into the city to some pretty sketch areas. I'd go up there delivering the pizzas armed with all kinds of Karate Man Kung Fu weapons under my jacket. Assuming the worst might happen, but at least I had some shit to protect myself with. Not everybody was trigger happy back then and shoot you for nothing. So I could defend myself with with those weapons. And I didn't carry a knife. Now I carry a knife constantly. How could you not know where you were going before you accepted it? I know you have to know where you're going after, at least after you accept it, but I couldn't blindly accept orders. Hell no. Now we'd have a delivery radius. If they ordered within that radius, we would deliver to it. And you couldn't pick and choose like we can with gig work. That's the way it was. I'm heading down towards the barbecue joint. Ah, fuck me. I can't zip through that. I could have, but there's a pothole right in front of my right, or a manhole cover thingy right in front of my right tire here somewhere. Yeah, my buddy kind of goes to some areas doing the ride share up here that I don't like. Well, he packs though. Hell, I think he can even teach. He can teach the conceal and carry classes or something like that. Yeah, I might be getting a pistola eventually here. Then go learn how to take it apart, clean it, and shoot it. Oh, that sucks. Kind of like the Walmart orders. Well, even the Walmart orders gives you cross streets where you're going to drop it off. And I'm talking about the Uber Eats Walmart orders. But it doesn't tell you what you're picking up. It just doesn't tell you all the details. He has to turn down fares all the time because they're underage. I guess you got to be like 18 or 21 to book an Uber. He's pretty strict on it. And if he's picking them up from like Walmart and they've got kids, they'd have to have a baby seat. He doesn't have baby seats for them, you know. They got to have their own baby seat or they can't ride, so he's got to turn them down too. I don't know if you run into those same issues. Yeah, the Uber Black stuff I was looking at. You gotta have commercial insurance with that too. Jets Pizza. Oh, it's a double. Hang on, I'm going over some bumps here. I gotta pull over right up here. Well, this is where I was planning on pulling up over. So I'm right by a couple different things right here. Jets Pizza, it's a double, but is it a stacked double? I don't know. It's taking up so much freaking room. I can't tell. It's 1307 for 4.5 miles, but that. Oh, and actually, I think it said both are from the same store. Wow, when did it start doing that? I'll have to watch that now. I could have swore it said at the bottom before it expired. But Jets, the shit's never ready. Hell, El Paisano gets you your food quicker than Jets Pizza. My doors automatically lock when I put it in drive and start going. Target shopping. Where's this going? I'm right by Target. Man, this is going all the way to my neighborhood. That's 5 miles. Well, I got to turn around and drive back a 1/4 mile. This is like going further than my neighbor, and it says it's only 5 miles. My house is 5 miles from here. I'm not doing that. Utah and 18th. No, I'm not doing that. It's only 5 items, but again, I can't see what the items are. That's what I was wondering if Para tells you that shit. Oh, you do? All the time with the minors and the car seats? Okay. He's a stickler on that too. No way, no way, no way. Sorry. But I think he gets compensated a little bit for going there. It's not his fault that people were either too young or had kids without baby seats. And how'd they get there? There's some people out there that may give him a ride with no baby seats, but I'm kind of like my buddy. I don't want that liability. Oh, we got a 7-Eleven order coming up for $6. Eller and Yelena. I know those street names. This is that 7-Eleven Pedro orders from. I saw he put out a 10-minute, 45-second video or something like that yesterday. About the Van's video of the $1 tipper eating his Arby's. Pedro trying to jump on that bandwagon because Van's going viral all over the place with that video now, which is awesome. But we most of us know that's not the customer's food Van's eating. That's all for viral clicks. That's all that video's for. That's his own food. He wouldn't do. Van's a pro at his job. He would not eat the customer's food for tipping a buck or for no tip, for that matter. Also, if you know Van, he would never pick those orders up in the first place. No tip, no trip. Shitty tip, no trip. Van would never take those orders. He's as bad as me on some of those. I don't know if my buddy calls Uber about those or not. I'm gonna shut my truck off for a little bit. Give her a rest. I didn't get gas today, so. Here's that 7-Eleven order. No, this isn't. This is a different 7-Eleven. No, that's actually the same 7-Eleven. It doesn't tell me what 7-Eleven is, but Mount Pleasant and Compton. Blah. No. $5. I ran into a Dasher over there at that 7-Eleven one day, and that's pretty much primarily where he gets all of his orders. Because out of that 7-Eleven, I'm like, he's definitely seeing better 7-Eleven orders than I was. But I have gotten some good ones out of there. But he also wasn't having the app glitch up when he was trying to scan their IDs like I was back then. That eliminated a lot of orders when I quit taking. Finally, I get a salt and smoke order, but it's 6.7 miles for $4.05. And Pershing and Belt, that's going to a college kid. That's no bueno. Majid Mediterranean Restaurant over by the Bevo Mill. Got a 5-miler coming up for them for $4.09. I won't be taking that either. Yeah, I've been waiting to get a salt and smoke order because last week I had 2 of them with sweet hidden tips. $11.06 paid $25.05, and $11 paid 27 something. $27.25, something like that. I need more of those. I need a lot of those. I'd like to do a double out of salt and smoke, to be honest, for about $22. Because then that would right there, when I dropped off the second one, would hit my 8. Here's the Majid. It actually came out for $4. And it's now saying it's 4.1 miles. It said it was 5.1 miles and $5 in the radar. It's going to my neighborhood. Holiday in Compton, that's like 2 minutes from my house. That'd have to be at least a $12 to $14 order for me to drive to my neighborhood. To turn around and drive back over here. Not going to get an order over there. Come on, I only have 6 orders. I needed to get down to the city earlier. That damn Sam shit delayed me. Well, if all the tips roll through and I do better than 81.77, that's better than I did last Tuesday. That I also had a Spark order I did at the end of the night. Oh, I get a terrible signal right here. What am I doing? I just noticed that. I sat here before and got a good salt and smoke order. I thought maybe I didn't. I could have been further down. I'm watching now. Oh yeah, I was gonna reboot my phone. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna pull over somewhere further down here. Yeah, I'm already getting a better signal. I don't want to go too far. I'm getting too close to the restaurant. I'll go right here where it says no parking anytime. See? Well, right about even with my right rear tire, see that no parking sign with the arrow there? Well, there's another one on the pole by the back of my truck, and it's got that arrow going both directions on the no parking sign. I'm closing Uber for a minute. I'm gonna clear the force stop it, clear the cache, and reboot the phone. I hate doing this because you know that FOMO. I don't know what I'm missing now. That could be coming to. They could be popping up on my screen while I'm rebooting. No, I always turn Wi-Fi on my phone when I'm in my house. So I always shut it off when I leave. Well, I try to remember to shut it off. Most of the times I do. But I always try and reboot it before I start working. Because it just seems like it works better after that. And I didn't do that today. I turned the Wi-Fi off. I just never rebooted it. I turned the Wi-Fi off inside my house before I left. Well, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. And I turned the Bluetooth off on it as well. Give it a second. Yeah, this phone reboots fast. It's like 10 times faster than my streaming phone. I've already got Uber back up. That was a Target order. I hear it. People leaving the Mexican place across the street from me, La Cantina. Here's a double from Qdoba. It is not a double though. It's a stacked double for $13.05 for 8.5 miles, and I am not taking that. Right on, Jason. About time, hooker. I'm at 52.12 right now, and I've got a tip coming in on a double and a single. Or no, I think all I have is a tip coming in on my single. Now I think about it. Yeah, that is all I got coming in. That's all I have, one tip coming. That sucks. That order's only going to be paying like $9. That was at El Tapatio. Yeah, 906. I've got 327 on it right now. So I still need the remainder of that. Everything else I've been tipped out on. Just a sucky Tuesday. 1209 China. Oh, fuck, 8.6 miles. Lafayette and 14th. Damn. That's like Soulard. Yeah, that goes to Soulard. And it is a lot of highway. But Soulard's further away than my neighborhood as far as for me to get back here. It's paying $12.09 for 8.6 miles. I can't do it. That's that Chinese place the one that's open till 10:30 that I made a bunch of money on, like Christmas and New Year's Eve last year, or 2021. Not this year, not this past year, 2022. I can do what if I choose not to, young Padawan? What's going on? Are you out doing the ride shares tonight? Probably not. If you're on the stream, you're probably sitting at home on your computer. I was thinking about going to the Blarney Stone later. I don't know. Well, later's almost here already. I need to eat a little more than the Slim Jim and a bag of chips, though. All right, I might inch a little closer to Salt and Smoke here. Kind of curious how busy they are inside. That doesn't always matter though, because I went in and picked up several orders from Salt and Smoke when they were dead. Like lucky to have one table, and they're probably dead right now. This on a Tuesday night this late. I don't know. I'm gonna be right in front of it here in a second. I'm not even getting any Dairy Queen orders. I had one earlier that was terrible, so I couldn't take it. But usually the Dairy Queen likes to blow you up a little bit too. This Dairy Queen that I just passed, I can't tell. There's a bunch of cars in front of it. I'm gonna sneak in right here behind this one. But yeah, I can't tell if they're busy or not. This puts me a mile from that other barbecue place too, right? Being right where I'm at right now. But I haven't seen a good order of those since I've been back out doing Uber Eats. What a 16 miles? Jeez. 16 miles better be paying me about 50 bucks or better in this vehicle. China King again, same one, but this one's 9.7 miles for $6.08. This one's going downtown. Which isn't far from the last drop off that I said was going to Soulard. Yeah, you get a lot better mileage than I do, at least 3 times. Or close to 3 times mine. But I factor time into some of that too, man. Well, some of it, no, I factor my time involved in every delivery. And once I get something with better gas mileage, I'll be factoring time damn near more than mileage, though. Those like those Columbia orders I take from the South County Walmart. I'll take some of those, even though the distance out there, it's almost all highway. Dairy Queen. This is a stack double. Dairy Queen and something else for $11.03. It looks like that is going to be Chipotle. Dairy Queen and Chipotle. I zoomed in on the map. I know where that restaurant is. Or Jet's Pizza next to it. I'm not willing to take that gamble. Two deliveries will get me that extra $8 from the first part of the quest bonus, but I'm not going to take a stack double for $11 to get that. Oh yeah, you get 3 times. Here's Qdoba. 2.8 miles for $6. This is going to be an easy one. I'm going to do it.
Head to your pickup at Qdoba Mexican Eats. Eats, 6417 Chippewa
Yeah,
Street.
it thinks I'm going the opposite direction right now. How can it not know my phone's not facing that way? I gotta make a U-turn. Yeah, Qdoba's right up around the corner.
Head to your pickup at Qdoba Mexican Eats, 6417 Chippewa Street.
I hate doing $6 deliveries. There's not going to be a hidden tip on this. I mean, you got about a 1% chance you might get an extra cash tip on something like this, but it's highly doubtful. People don't do that hardly ever anymore. Not in my market. That Hot Shots order I took the other night wasn't bad though. I think he tipped $7 or $7 or $8 on the app, then gave me an extra $2 cash there. And I recognized him from the Warning Stone. I don't remember his name, but
In a half mile, make a left turn on Chippewa
I'm thinking,
Street.
no, I don't remember it. I suck with names. I said, you hang out at the Warning Stone? Yeah, all the time. I go, that's where I know you from. Yeah, Mike,
In a quarter mile, make
Jason
a
that
left
came
turn
up
on
here to get
Chippewa
the
Street
Nissan,
using the upcoming left lane.
filled the tank up at Russell and 7th and Soulard at the Phillips there, not the BP you were sitting in the other night. They stopped in Uranus, wherever that is, for a little while, but it took them about a tank and 1 3/4 tank roughly to get
Using
from
the left
here
lane, make a left turn on Chippewa Street.
to
Using the left
where
lane,
he
make a
lives,
left turn on
45
Chippewa Street.
minutes south of frickin' Tulsa, Oklahoma, in that Nissan. That thing only has like a 13-gallon tank. He was getting killer gas mileage in that thing. Well, it says, I forgot what the city was, but I think gas mileage is like 31 highway on that thing is what when in ideal conditions when it's brand new, but I think he was doing better than that. Oh shit, I'm reading this chat. Bye, Arrows Red. Thanks for honking, buddy. I didn't mean that.
In a quarter
You can
mile,
make it.
make a
How
right
big's your
turn.
tank? Yeah, he had to be getting around 33 miles to the gallon. He had to be doing better than 31 miles. And he was averaging around, he said 80 miles per hour the whole way. Yeah, you got to have a bigger tank than he's got. Well, you got like a mini SUV or whatever. It's not a mid-size, it's small. What do they call? I don't even know what they call that. It's not a crossover vehicle. Unless I do. 14 gallon and you can make it there in one tank. That's crazy. Show me state. I gotta see it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order real quick. Grab my cold bag, or my hot bag. Why do I keep calling it a cold bag? Because of Spark. Yeah, he said he averaged 80 in a car with 185,000 miles on it. Let's hope the side door's open. I quit coming here for a while. Oh, we'll see you, man. I quit coming here for a while because they were so short-handed. I mean, so terribly short-handed. I mean, and then what little they had, half the staff had called out that for the evening shift. And some poor, they were about to lock the doors and close that day. And I'm like, and I had to wait a while to get my order because they had like nobody in here to work. So I'm like, I just won't come back here for a while. But they just assured me that they're kind of got a good staff, or starting to get it pretty much staffed again. Which road is that? So I gotta go where? Is that Brandon? Okay. Damn, that's further than I thought. That sucks. Jason's probably laying on his couch or in his bed sleeping, listening to the stream right now.
Then make a left turn on Chippewa Street.
Being a sick boo-boo. I hope he doesn't have whatever I had. Well, actually, if he has what I had, it'll work through in about 2 weeks. You'll be able to get back out there in 3 or 4 days, but you won't be 100%, that's for sure. I wish I would have known exactly where this is going. I'll run into one-way streets down here. It's a pain in the ass. I'll probably end up having to block the traffic. Wonder how long this has been sitting on the shelf in there. The bag didn't feel very warm. I need to somehow get a hold of Streamlabs and figure out why my selfie cam will not work anymore. Since the flip camera they call it, or the button's called flip camera, and I can find no support on it at all. The button's still there. The person ahead of me's got a little dash cam. I can see it. Having a dash cam in the next car, but it's gonna have to be a really small one that you can't really see hiding up around the mirror. I don't want it stolen. The more shit like that I have, the more shit I gotta take out and hide at night. And I don't want to take it inside with me every night. So if they root through your car, it's more shit they can find and steal. And then they'll remember that and come back and hit you again. I double tapped the actual flip camera button and that didn't do it. No, there's actually a button I'm looking right at. It says flip camera. By doing that, I let this person sneak in front of me here. Spitting out their window. I gotta
make a left turn on Brandon Avenue.
Oh shit, that's not a turn lane. What was I thinking? I thought there was a turn lane here. I was about ready to start yelling at that person for driving in my turn lane the wrong way. Some girl I knew moved over. I wonder if she still lives over in this area. Like right off of this road somewhere. It could have been that place right there. In fact, I think that was it. I have no idea. I could probably get a hold of her on Facebook. I don't know her. I might have her number in my phone still. If her number didn't change, she wouldn't know who I was getting a hold of her.
Just ahead, make a right turn on Perno Avenue.
I double tapped the screen. Didn't do anything. I'll do it again. Yeah, didn't do anything. But now I got a pencil in the middle of my screen. I don't think that pencil was there before. It's like an edit pencil. After I drop this off, I'll play around with it a little more.
Make a right turn on Perno Avenue.
Perno. We call it Pernod. Oh, so he wasn't sitting at home. Well, he could have been sitting at home. Typically, if Mike's on here, he's not. He's at his house. Well, that's what he told me. He doesn't.
Can you please leave on the front porch? Just ahead, drop off on the left.
Oh, I will. Comment, is your porch light on? Question mark. I'm on your street. Okay, I gotta go down a little further. That's what she said.
Drop off on the left.
I've tried like 8 different streaming platforms, and Streamlabs for me works the best. I'm gonna put on my hazards. She didn't get back a hold of me. I'm almost in front of it. I think I am in front of it. Be right back. I forgot to let them know I was on the way anyway. I don't leave it running here though. You know that. I'm in the city. I think I tried Prism and didn't like it. I think it had some crazy filters though. Like I could have a motorcycle helmet on and shit and stuff like that, and it'd give me a brown shag beard. Be right back. Walgreens, 7.3 miles, 1682, 2 items, Highlander and Oakland. Oh, why's it gotta be that Walgreens? You know, that sucks. That's one thing that sucks on these Uber orders. That's better on Instacart. I'm closer to a different Walgreens. I'm right around the corner from a Walgreens. This Walgreens would take me so damn far out of the way. That's where most of 7.3 miles is. I'm not taking that. Oh, what I was going to say, you want to make a whole bunch of money? Invent a shoestring that when you tie your regular standard shoestring knot, your shoe knot, whatever, I don't even know what you call it, when you tie your shoes, that knot, make a shoelace that doesn't come loose and come untied. And then market it to all the shoe manufacturers, so that's the shoelace that comes with the shoe when you buy it. You make $1 billion trillion. Yeah, I don't remember some of them I tried. I deleted them out of the phone because they just didn't work as good as Streamlabs. And I don't like StreamYards at all. It's too bright at night and you can't flip the camera at all. You're stuck in selfie view. And it was really hard for me to see the chat on it as well. It wasn't bad when I'm parked. I mean, I have a hard enough time. The chat I can see on Streamlabs the best. And I still have a problem glancing at it when I'm driving down the road, and that's mainly because my eyes suck. What the fuck is that up there in my way? Cones. Well, I guess I'll be making a... Oh, shit, I can't make a left. Damn, I told you I was going to run into one-way streets down here. And now I can't go... I was trying to get up to the next street to make a left. Well, I was trying to make a left at one of these streets. I'm trying to get back to my area. Damn. I don't think I'm going to make this turn, am I? Yeah, I made it. Barely. I almost hit a van in whatever car was on my right. What up, Randy? I think Kangaroo already did that. No, my shoelaces in these Asics I bought never stay tied. Or sometimes they do. I mean, I always tie my shoes the same way, and I yank on them real tight when I'm tying that knot, so they don't come untied. This is a city, man. This is St. Louis City. There's streets more packed than this. That's why typically I get a delivery down here. I just put on the hazards and block the damn road to make my drop off because there's nowhere to park. I'm not gonna park a block away to make $9, where that one was only $6. Now I only need one delivery to get me to that $8. That will get me that extra little bonus $8. This lady that I just delivered to definitely looked like somebody that could tip more. She only tipped $3. El Paisano, 4.2 miles. Yale and South. Let me see where that's going from there. I'll go grab this because I'm a good distance from there. It's 4.2 miles. 4.2 miles. Let me get this nav going. I'm probably a good 2 miles from El Paisano.
Make a right turn on
Exactly. I'm exactly 2 miles. Yeah, I'll shoot down it. Yeah, this, hopefully, I got 5 minutes. It says 5-minute drive time to get there, but that gives a little more time. I delivered to that building one night. The girl had to come out and meet me. No, oh, you can't even see me. That's right. Building to my left that I was just passing. Yeah, that's how a lot of neighborhoods look, Randy, down here in the city. Just packed with cars. Well, one of the reasons, I'll tell you why, because they've made rent so fucking high that if you get a 2 or 3 bedroom, you can't afford. Well, hell, the 1 bedrooms you can barely afford them by yourself down here now. So that everybody's got to get roommates, and everybody drives. You don't have an apartment where nobody drives. Yeah, how are you gonna get to work to pay the bills? Even though this is on a bus line right here. But when you get, instead of a residence having 1 car, instead that one residence sometimes now has anywhere from 3 to 5 cars taking up spots on the street. Just so people, like today, I went and picked up a free table from some Facebook group I'm on, but the condo I went and picked it up from, they're in there cleaning up, getting ready to either rent it or sell it. And I'm like, well, how much is gonna rent for? Because I might be interested. She said $1,600. I'm like, holy shit! I'd pay about $8 to $8.50 to live where that was. It's a 2-bedroom apartment. The only reason it's a condo is because each one's individually deeded, and somebody owns it, but you're the renter. You don't own it. So in your eyes, it's a townhouse because it's 2 stories. And I'm guessing it was a 2-bedroom. It's nice in there and all, but it ain't $1,600 nice. That's for damn sure. I need to cut.
In a quarter mile, make a sharp right turn on Watson Road.
No way. If you guys could only see this map, they never tell you this to cut through here. This, now watch, 0.9 miles, 0.9 miles, 0.9 miles, just dropped to 0.7 miles. I was seeing, I never really paid attention to how much it dropped.
Just ahead, Make a right turn
Yeah, it
on
just
Watson
dropped
Road.
0.2 of a mile out of my drive by not following its directions. And getting stuck at a stoplight that if somebody's in front of you, you can't make the right. Unless they're making a right.
Make a right turn on Watson Road.
Well, this is a totally different area than where you live. It shouldn't cost that much. Actually, I need to be in the right lane because I'm going to whip a U-turn up here, or I'm going to run across the street and park in front of Claudia's. Yeah, things shouldn't cost that much. I pay $700 a month. Mine shouldn't cost that much for what I got. I hate my apartment. It's the only one in the building that hasn't been updated or anything. New York's freaking crazy. This guy called Cash Jordan, I think, on YouTube. Lisa may know the name. I think it's Cash Jordan. He goes around to apartments for rent in New York, gives a quick tour, and then you always hear the price. My jaw drops like almost every single time I hear the price. I'm like, holy shit. For rent? That's like mortgage on... What apartment's like mortgage on 10 houses here in Missouri? And sometimes. There's El Paisano. Yeah, I'm gonna
Make a left turn.
I gotta
Then
make it.
pick up on the left.
No, I don't have to make a U-turn. I'm pulling this little driveway thing here. I got a cigarette. I got here quicker than I thought I would. Yeah, I don't think you can see that arrow, but it is pointing out. Oh, fuck. A car coming from the other way. Oh, fuck. Another car. Seriously? A car's trying to pull into that driveway right when I'm trying to back out here. How in the hell does that happen? I got the absolute worst luck with people pulling behind me and shit when I'm trying to do something. I will finish my cigarette out here because I got to give them time. This is El Paisano. They don't ever have the food ready.
Yo,
What up, yo?
I see some people on the back Cafe Telegraph. They work at the casino, and they were going to lunch. They're going to Barney to get them tickets open. So I talked about Barney, walked him in, talked to him, and said, hey, come on, I'm going with you and make sure you get a good rate. So I took him to Lexi, because she's so adorable. So it was a 4-mile trip. I was just a 6 blocks. Well, yeah, that's good. Just Cafe Telegraph. A mile Cafe Telegraph to Barney. So now I got $11 on a 20-minute trip, if that. So, are you still taking runs, or what's going on?
Yeah, actually, I just pulled up to El Paisano. I got to go in and pick up an order.
All right, I'm going to drive for a while. When you get done, call me, and we'll go to Barney.
All right, we'll see you.
All right.
Later. Okay, I'll quit blinding this person. I wonder if that's a driver in front of me. They got a dog in there with them. It's weird how they just pulled up. Have I used their restroom in there before? No, I haven't. I don't know where it is. I don't feel like spending that much time in there. Well, if the food's not ready, I'm going to use their bathroom. Oh. Tuesday night, Claudia's Pub across the street. Go figure, it's not open. The girl that owns it's batshit crazy. I'm not going to say her name on here. People that knows Claudia would know if they hear it. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, we got a lot of those here too. And we got a lot of them that are a lot cheaper. That they're still wanting crazy, ridiculous rent like that. There's people buying a $100,000 house and then asking $1,500 a month rent for it, if not more. I mean, they'll go in there and give it some a fresh look if it doesn't already have it. Oh, Claudia's is open. It just looks closed because there's no cars. They may be all out back. I don't know. But yeah, the rent's just going crazy high here. I've noticed some looks like it's dropped a little bit, but all in all, because I've been looking for a while, it's not much is getting cheaper. I'll be right back. All right, they actually had the food ready. I don't know how long it was sitting there ready, but it's ready. Well, I got a buddy that said if I got an apartment out in South County somewhere, he'd move in with me, but I need a 3-bedroom if I'm going to have a roommate. I don't really, I got a saying that I created. I've never heard anybody else ever say it. The best thing about roommates is not having one.
Head to your drop-off at 2111 Yale Avenue.
Let's see, where does it think I'm at? What direction is that? Okay, yeah. It actually has me in the right spot. Doesn't think I'm aimed the other direction this time. I don't think. We'll find out here in a sec. Yeah, cool. 2.6 miles, 7 minutes to drop this off, and then I'll get an extra. I'll get like $18 for taking this one.
Make a right turn on Hancock Avenue.
Well, it's really nice when that happens, Lisa, when it's one that's notorious for never having it ready. So like 2 out of 31 times now we'll say the food was actually ready. But I also sat outside for a couple extra minutes. And, well, and a lot of times I'm only like 2-3 minutes away from here when I get the orders. But it's Uber Eats. I can understand DoorDash and not being ready because they don't time things the same way as Uber does. Because I know so many different occasions, orders that I get on Uber at certain restaurants are always ready. I get the same orders on DoorDash. I go there, the food's not ready.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Jameson Avenue.
Which slows us down. I need to grab a burger from somewhere. I need something more than chips and Slim Jim type stuff. Well, it was a pepperoni beef stick. That's all they had. No, I ran into somebody had a shitty house listed on Marketplace as owner financing though, and it worked out to a really sweet deal. It was like 120 payments you have it paid off. I think that's like 8 years. I think on that one it was like $3,000 or $4,000 down, 120 payments at like $273 a month or something like that, and you own it. It was a cheap house that needed. It was in a bad area and needed a whole lot of work. I wouldn't move to that house. I just was curious to see how it was set up. But the lady in there said who she worked for, so I looked that person up on Google, then found their website to go see what else they have. And they don't have crap anywhere I'm looking here in Missouri. They had some shit up in Ohio. I found one house, I thought it was here. Dresden Avenue, or Dresden something was the street, which is actually in a decent area. I can believe it was so cheap. But I looked at the street view and nothing looked familiar. Nothing looked right. So I did more research on it. It's in Detroit. I'm like, oh, no wonder it's so cheap. It's in freaking Detroit. I don't want to move to Detroit. No way.
Using the middle lane, make a left turn on Arsenal Street.
Detroit, what, 60, 70 years ago probably was a pretty nice place to be. It's like a barren wasteland now, a crumbling, condemned. I don't know. I've seen videos on the YouTube. It just blows my mind. Hey, they could always fire it back up, start the auto manufacturing plants back up there. They could rebuild it on the cheap, because everything's so freaking cheap up there now, because it's a freaking wasteland. Kind of like East St. Louis here. You can find houses in East St. Louis for $2,000 and $3,000. Now they need a lot of work, but you got your frame. It's there. It would cost less to rebuild one of those houses than build from the ground up.
Make a right turn on McCausland Avenue using the upcoming right lane. Using
But
the right lane, make a right turn
you
on
literally have to
McCausland
buy
Avenue.
the whole block, because I mean, it's East St. Louis is not a nice area. Mitchell. Okay, and the stream may cut out up here. I'm gonna get pretty close to a dead zone, but I don't think. No, I think it might be okay. No, I don't know. I'm trying to look ahead on the map. It's gonna get me real close to a real bad dead zone. So bad that my damn GPS won't even work around this Greek restaurant I picked up from the other night, Olympia or Olympic or something, Olympus. I don't know the name of it. There was an order that popped up from there earlier. I didn't take it though. The distance was too far. Pay was good, but the distance was too far for the pay. It looked good until I saw the distance. Yeah, there's areas in North St. Louis. They've got those dirt cheap. Hell, you can look at the tax sales. There's houses you can find for under $1,000 because of back taxes or whatnot. But you got to also make good on those taxes, whatever they may be. But taxes can't be that high on properties that are falling down. Some of the pictures I see on the inside. Oh, I've delivered here before. I may have delivered to this house. I'm recognizing it on the map. This won't get me quite to the dead zone. But no, I've seen the interior pictures of some of these, and they're not emptied. I mean, they're pretty nasty. They got old. Oh, I missed it this time, guys. There wasn't a car to my right. I could swerve around it. Freaking manhole cover that sunk down about 3 inches. But I mean, it's just how.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on Mitchell Avenue.
Like those big, long construction ones I'm talking about. And one of those probably won't be enough. I don't want that. I don't want to buy something like that. Okay, I am getting closer to this dead zone than I thought. This is not going where I thought it was.
Make a left turn on Mitchell Avenue.
In fact, that restaurant's right up. Is that it right there? I can't quite. Yeah, that is it. Yeah. Might be losing you guys here. I don't mind the handyman special, but I have my limitations.
Just ahead, make a left turn on Yale Avenue.
I don't want something that I won't be able to move into for, a year. Because some of them you got to bring it up to code before you got to get the occupancy permit. You can't live in it until that point. A lot of money. So I have to keep working like crazy and pay rent in my apartment plus the mortgage. Yeah, I've delivered this. I came to this road a different way. In fact, that damn house I hit my knee on, I think it doesn't look as bad as it is, but I sure can feel it. It's getting better already, though. I heal fast. Been here. I came. It took me these houses on the right. You'll see some of them have a lot of steps. These aren't too bad. Some of them have like 20 plus steps just to get up to their front door. Oh, great! It's gonna be one of those for me. And in fact, I think it is this house. Yeah, look. That's it. I'll be right back. And I forgot to tell him I was on the way. Gosh darn it. Jeez. Hope's all well tonight, Corey. I'm gonna go drop this food off. I'll be right back. I'll tie this shoe again. Get tired of this. I am not taking that $6 order. Kirkwood Taco Bell, 10.4 miles for $6.01. You crazy. 26 steps. I counted them to get up to their front door. I wonder if they got an alley out back that's ground level. Some of these houses do. But to get up to their front door, it's 26 steps. Yeah, I've delivered to one of the house right on the corner behind me here. But the address looked like it was in this freaking apartment building. There's 3 floors. I was all the way up on the 3rd floor looking for this damn address, and it was the house next door. It wasn't even that apartment. I was pissed. Out of breath. I got a $12 tip on something. No way did that guy. Holy crap. That Qdoba, was that Qdoba? Yeah, I think it was that Qdoba order for $9.06. No, I just delivered that. Didn't I? Yeah, that was only like $6. What the fuck did I take before that? Well, it was $9.06. It was the one I had to walk around in the back of that, inside that apartment building. The over tipped, or hidden tip, I got $15.27 on that $9.06. We'll send him a thank you. What the hell one was that? I picked it up on Hampton. It might have been Qdoba. No, I just did that. I was just at Qdoba. It couldn't have been. And Qdoba's not on Hampton. What did I pick up on Hampton? Some chickens I got. That was a double earlier. I can't freaking remember. Hampton. Oh, it was El Tapatio. That's what it was, El Tapatio, the Mexican restaurant that I have been missing because for months they wouldn't send me a freaking order. Now they are. I'm not doing bad. I mean, it's a slow Tuesday night like normal. I'm going to start heading up to South County to get out of the city here. It's 9:17. I'm going to grab a burger. I gotta get something in me. Kind of hungry. All I had at home today was a bowl of soup. I made fresh chicken soup yesterday. But technically it's not fresh. I used fresh ingredients, but my chicken was frozen. It's rotisserie chicken from Costco, the leg quarters. I had a big container of them. I thawed out 3 of them. And I was in a hurry, so I didn't make as big a bowl of soup. In fact, I wanted to make another one, but I had to get going. I was running late. But that's all I ate. So I got some snacks here from the Dollar Tree. Yeah, I don't know what I'm at right now. I'm at 78.31. I mean, it's not spectacular, but last week, and I had no Spark orders. I tried. That didn't work out. I had one Spark order last week, and I did 81.77 on Tuesday. Woohoo. Now this week, I tried with Spark, couldn't get anything, and I headed to this city instead of trying to do Uber out in the county, where I know you don't get nearly as many offers out in the county as you do down here in this area. I work in the city. So this week, I'm gonna beat what I did last Tuesday just on Uber alone with 0 Spark orders. Which is fine with me. Yeah, I didn't hardly work Spark last week. I didn't until Sunday. Until Sunday, I'd only had 1 Spark order, and then I did 5 on Sunday. I did 6 Spark orders last week. That was it. The rest of all my money I made was all Uber Eats. Now tomorrow I'm gonna try. I probably won't be streaming, but I will eventually, but not when I get out. I'm gonna try and get out quite a bit earlier tomorrow, because yesterday and today was gonna be my days off. Because I saw how slow it was last Tuesday. I remember how slow it was last year, last January. So last January I was to the point where I could have pretty much taken off Monday through Wednesday and just kicked ass Thursday through Sunday. And even the Thursdays were pretty choppy, but I was still getting out there. You gotta adapt and overcome, improvise. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. The main thing is getting out there and doing a little something every day, not every day. You gotta have some time off. Even if you only go out and work an hour or 2, that's still work. You have a good night too, Lisa. Sweet dreams. I am on Manchester. I'm about ready to make a left down here and get up to Hampton. Debating on going down to 44. Well, I'll be right at 44. Jumping on the highway there and heading straight out to Oakville. Because right now, that's what I have right now. Tips coming. It's going to carry me over what I made last Tuesday. That was my main goal, is to make more than I made last Tuesday. But I would have liked to make about 150. Because that's what I averaged. I averaged like 152, 153 from between, not Saturday. I didn't work at all. So I had to go out to my sister and brother-in-law's. Oh shit, that's where I need to turn. Damn. I almost wish they had a stoplight here, just so I wouldn't miss this turn, because sometimes I go right by it. You can turn on the next street, but it brings you up on the wrong side of the road. It makes it harder to pull out, because I'm going right. Come up the other side, you gotta go left and cut across the road. But it can be done. I have done it. Nah, I'm gonna take this all the way down. I might get an order between here and where I'm going. Plus, I need to use the restroom. Damn, that McDonald's isn't even open. I was thinking about getting a burger there. I didn't get gas today either. I could jump on the highway here. Well, I could go either direction really to get to where I'm going. I could take 44 west to 270 to Telegraph, or I could take 44 east to 55 north to Telegraph to 270 to Telegraph. Now, from right here, the quickest way would be 44 west. Plus, you don't have all that 55 south road construction going on all the way from 44 and 55 south of Loughborough. Shit, I think it goes all the way to like Liberty Pier now. But for a few miles when you get on 55 from 44 heading south now, it's 3 lanes. It doesn't just immediately drop to 2 lanes there, so that helped out today. It's still bottlenecked a little bit when it did merge down to 2 lanes, but that's because idiots trying to speed up there and cutting over at the last second, slowing everybody down because they're about to run into people. But it helped things out. I get on the highway at 44 in Jefferson, and I went up that on ramp there to get on 44 to get right there to 55 to make my right, to go south, and I've been backed up from right there. I've been on 44 just stuck, and I'm like, shit. And I didn't know it till I got up there. Otherwise, I got other ways I can get to the highway, cutting through town. I can cut all the way up to Loughborough on 55 through Carondelet Park, go that way. And still running a little traffic now, but not as bad. I'm gonna run in mobile on the run down here and use the restroom real quick. Yeah, it's 9:24. There's good chance I won't see shit for an order anymore on a Tuesday night. Except maybe a couple fast food joints. They may or may not even have your order. I'm probably gonna grab a cheeseburger at the Hampton McDonald's down here, but I'm not gonna put the order in until I see their drive-through. I kind of don't want to order a burger from there, but I do go in there and eat from time to time in the daytime if I'm working down here, and they got the lobby open. I don't know why I call it a lobby. It's a freaking dining room. Everybody calls it a lobby. Why do we call it a lobby? Southwest 7-Eleven on Southwest going to Maplewood. Nope. And it's only $6.04. It's only a 3.1 miler, but just because you have a Quest bonus going on doesn't mean I'm going to take them cheap ass orders. Right? Oh, I was going to say everywhere. I'm like, it's everywhere, man. There's always construction going on, but most of it, though, they don't take a 4-lane highway, one of the busiest areas of rush hour, and cut it down to 2 lanes, both north and south. That's what they did. They should, I tell you, they should have just worked on one side of the highway only, focus all their attention on that side of the highway with all their workers just on one, southbound or northbound. Pick your, take your choice. Fix that side first, then work on the other direction. They're working on both directions, and then it's taking them forever. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use this restroom. boy, I usually brag about the bathroom here. I mean, it's always kind of pretty clean considering where we're at. We're on Hampton, really busy on the run, not far from a highway. And it always smells decent in there. And I could still smell the smell good, but somebody, man, smelled like they up and died in one of those crapper stalls. Holy crap. Literally. It stunk, and nobody's been in there for a while because the lights were like on their dim mode till I walked in there, and the motion sensor started lighting everything up, which I've never seen it do that before. That was new. But good God. Something crawled up and somebody and died in there. And they released the Kraken. Released the crappin'. And I didn't get one order pop up. Typically Uber it knows when you're at the urinal peeing and your phone's in your pocket. And they like to hit you with an order right then. It's happened so many times in that bathroom. And I'm like, oh, come on. All the way till I get to that point, then I turn the screen, turn the screen off basically, stick it in my coat pocket, and then bling, bling, almost every single time. Not tonight. Not tonight. Now I was hoping to get an order from somewhere down here that was going to take me up to South County, Oakville area primarily, which used to happen all the time. Haven't been seeing that lately. Yeah, there's that Chipotle. I didn't take an order from him earlier. It was what was that? I think that was a yeah, it was Dairy Queen, and I'm pretty sure that was the second on it was a Chipotle, since it doesn't tell you. I zoomed in on the map, and it was right at Filer in Hampton, which is Chipotle, and it looked like it was on the side that could be, oh, you know what, Filer? No, that was El Tapatio. That was not Chipotle. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's Filer. Oh, that was El Tapatio. Damn. But it was only paying like 11 or 12 bucks for a stacked double. You know what? That night I went into, I had a Chipotle, which is right next door to Jet's Pizza, double. And I had to go to Jet's first, and it took so flipping long. My Chipotle order canceled. That was a DoorDash order, now that I think about it. That's why I wasn't canceling orders. Because I'm like, why wouldn't I have canceled one of those? Because it was DoorDash. And they get pissy about that shit. Whereas Uber Eats, I don't even have a cancellation rate. I've got an acceptance rate and a satisfaction rate, but no cancellation rate. And hopefully I keep doing some Uber orders and get back up to that diamond, whatever, platinum level, the highest level. My cancellation rate will go away too, because I didn't have one until I let it go down to like newbie green level again. All I had forever was just satisfaction rate. People were talking about their acceptance rate this, their cancellation rate that on threads, on the YouTube, or on Facebook, and in YouTube videos and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what y'all are talking about. All I got is a satisfaction rate. But I mean, I was hitting Uber Eats hardcore. That's all I was doing for the most part, was Uber Eats, and hitting over $1,000 a week doing it. I was running my tail off too, guys. That wasn't just me going out in the evening at 4 o'clock, 4:30 or whatever, and flipping on Uber Eats. That was doing lunch, sometimes lunch straight into the dinner until I was done at the end of the night. Sometimes I would take an hour or two break. Uber Eats is the best, man, when it comes to food delivery. I just wish they'd start doing like catering orders, like the large order program that dumbass DoorTrash does. Uber could do it too. I think a lot of some of the customers may like that better, as well as the restaurant itself. There's a lot of restaurants that like Uber Eats a lot better than DoorDash. I just passed one of them. They won't use DoorDash. Some little sandwich shop here, like Yogi something. I don't remember what it's called. They used to be down on Kings Highway somewhere and moved up here on Hampton. And when they moved, they no longer deal with DoorDash. They only use Uber Eats. She said that the DoorDash people are kind of trashy and they drive piece of shits. That's her words, not mine. Yeah, I don't like Grubhub. I didn't like the app. I can't say I don't like Grubhub. I didn't like the app, and I didn't like how they did that thing where the orders weren't. Yeah, what am I trying to say here? I think I'm gonna take the long way. Is there another McDonald's up this way? Oh, yeah, I want to make a right here. There's the one on Bayless. I'm not gonna deal with them. I gotta eat something. I'm not gonna eat at the Blarney Stone. It costs me too damn much money. Not when I can go get a damn triple cheeseburger for $2.79 or whatever it is from Crackdonald's. The one over here to the left, Bayless, is our Hampton Village here is too busy. I don't want to go in there. There's one on Bayless. I'm trying to think if there's one further out here in Hampton. I don't think there is. I can't think of one off the top of my head. So I'm not going. I'll go up to the one in South County, damn it. Ooh, I know where I can go. I'm trying to think of one that's more convenient for me to go to the Blarney Stone after I leave the restaurant, because the one in Oakville, I got to pass the Blarney Stone to get to it. Then eat and go back down. The one by White Castle, Wing May Ferry and Porter. They actually make a pretty good burger too. I'm just getting one triple cheeseburger. I've had no more tips come through yet. I think I only have one tip coming through. Gosh, I hope that pushes me over this 81.77. I had to do at least one I made last week. That was the main plan. It's taken me too damn long to get that little bit of money, though. That's my problem. You know what? I'm gonna pass this guy. Should get on Spark, Corey. They love new people for the first month or two. Send you all kinds of good incentives, and you're always seeing good deliveries. Well, for the most part, you can get a lot of good deliveries. I haven't been seeing crap lately. Just remember, only turn on the Spark app when you're serious about doing Spark orders. Don't play around with it, because it'll screw your metrics up like it did mine. My first day actually doing Spark, when I first took a delivery, I only took one delivery. The next day I had a 3% acceptance rate. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know how the hell that happened. I couldn't have had that many round robins pop up on my phone, because that's what they base the acceptance rate off of, is those round robin orders. Apparently I didn't take any of them. The lights were kind of bright. Now it's their high beams, that's why they were kind of bright. They're shitty lights, so they weren't that bright, but they were kind of bright. Damn, it got to 9:38 real fast. I swear just a minute ago it was like 7 o'clock. Oh, I was supposed to see if this girl I knew was working at a bar in the city. I forgot to look her up on Facebook. But I'm kind of too far away from there now. One of these nights I'm gonna go down there and hang out versus driving all the way out to South County. Steak and Shake Telegraph. Where's it going? Oh no, I can't go all the way out to Concord for that. It's the Steak and Shake right up the street from the Blarney Stones. Got an order 741. It's 9.5 miles though, but half that distance is me driving there. It's not enough though. It's gonna go away from. If it was going out to Oakville, I'd take it, but it's not. It's going to Concord. Still in South County, but just the wrong damn area. Well, there's a lot of people that do it on the weekends. That's sometimes why it's a hassle to get a good order on a Saturday, because all the part-timers are out. And mainly on Saturday. Sunday I don't have a problem. Typically. Sundays can be really damn good, to be honest. It just takes a while to figure out how to work your tips, because your tips won't come in until 24 hours after you dropped off the order. So they come in the next day. Oh, which I haven't checked to see. Didn't I do a Spark order? I didn't work yesterday, never mind. I did on Sunday. What did I have coming? I think I had $56 coming in tips from Sunday, and there was one I was worried about getting tip baited on, and I'm wondering if that happened. What? It says I made $80.65. Oh, I got $2.50 from today. Damn. Trip earnings. How do I have trip earnings? I didn't work yesterday. What's the date? Yeah. I got trip earnings on here from yesterday. $32.15. And only $46 in tips. I knew it. Okay. I bet I can almost guarantee that was my last order that I took on the 15th. And it was the first one of the two orders that didn't tip me, and it was a $10 tip. So the tip baiter that went to the ghetto area of the city I didn't want to go to, where I had to go between buildings in the dark at night, like 9 o'clock, when there's a crack house 4 houses away, tip baited me. I called it, but now I got to go make sure that's what happened, because I know the second order didn't tip bait me. Let me go down. $20.52. Let me look at their tips. Oh no, you know what? I got both of those tips. Now I feel bad. Both of those tips went through. Confirmed. So somebody else had a $10 tip and tip baited me. Got to track down and see which one that was. Oh, that $10 tip came through. Let's go to this $15 order. Nope, that $4 tip came through. Somebody tip baited me. Nope, that $10 tip went through. Let's go to this very first order. There it is. My very first order, which I don't remember where that was. It was a $20 order. I think I would remember a $20 order. It was the high. Oh my gosh! It was the High Ridge one. You gotta be kidding me! They tip baited me? Oh, they didn't tip bait me completely. They only knocked $5 off. Well, I'm missing $5 more somewhere. Why would they do that? That guy was super cool. Oh no, they did knock $10 off. That was supposed to be a $15 tip. That was that guy I talked to. I was texting the wife, because I guess she placed the order. Man. I'm actually going to cut up Lindbergh here. There's actually oh shit, I'm in the wrong lane for Lindbergh. What am I thinking? I'm going to make a right. That's what the problem is. Anybody behind me probably thinks I'm snookered. Yeah, it was supposed to be a $15 tip. That was supposed to be a $25 order, not 20. I can't see. They got it crossed off, and I'm driving on a shaky phone on bumpy roads. There's a McDonald's right up there. I'll go there. Oh, I gotcha. Took me a while to get back up there. I cannot believe, though, that first order. I've delivered to that house before, and I don't think they've tip-baited me before. And I sat there and bullshitted with the guy for a good couple minutes. I thought for sure I wasn't getting tip-baited on that, but I sure the hell did. So I made $15 on that. Well, that covered my gas getting down there. I went down there to get smokes. Anyway, that day. That was one of the most least likely ones I thought that would tip bait me out of all my deliveries that day. That's wild. The one I suspected the worst was that one down on the State Street. I'm not going to say the name. At night. Very, very, not a very nice block of the street. That's all I can say. I try not to totally trash somebody's neighborhood, you know, trash talk their neighborhood. It's just they make it impossible. The residents, the inhabitants, whatever you want to call them. A lot of it, I think, will stem from landlords renting. Landlords renting to not screening good enough, basically. You get one that's kind of bad, then the next one's worse, the next one's worse, because your standards keep going down. Then you start accepting government housing. It's a trickle-down effect. It's terrible. I don't need a soda, I just need a burger. Yeah, they're $2.79 plus tax. They were under $2 at one time. When I first found out they had the triple cheeseburger. Yeah, it comes out to $3.02 after tax. Yeah, when I found out they had the triple cheeseburger was right around the lockdown time. When I had to start going to McDonald's instead of the Burger King next door because for whatever reason, I had to go through the drive-through because they had the lobby locked. Their drive-through was crazy long, and if I was going to wait through a long drive-through, I don't like Burger King. I'd rather wait at McDonald's, which was farther away, but at least I got better food. Kloss Furniture? What the fuck is that? They've been working on an old grocery store across the street that used to be the... Yeah, I just have a mobile pickup anyway. Yeah, straight across the street over there was a Shop and Save. That's the chain I worked for. So they went out of business. I didn't know what they've been working on this building across the street. I didn't know what they were doing. It's a furniture store. We'll see you, Corey, man. Enjoy your sleep, your slumber. SA65. SA65. Yeah. I just thought of SA. My number is SA65. What up, Jonathan? I'm at McDonald's and my code is SA65. Yeah, I just drove right on by the lady there. I don't know if she needed me to stop or not. Some like you to stop. They try and give you a receipt. I've had no more orders pop up, man. You hear the sound, you know where I'm at. Getting myself a burger. I'm hungry. For more than snack shit from the Dollar Tree. I'm not even getting a pack of ketchup. Actually, I have hot sauce in there. I should put some damn... Oh, it's mild? How did I grab mine? That must have been mixed in with the hot. Or I didn't know what the hell I was grabbing from Taco Bell. I grabbed a shit ton of fire sauce and hot sauce from Taco Bell when I went in there to pick up an order the other night. I needed some at home. And I took it inside. I don't know where the hell I put it, though. It's in there somewhere. I was looking for that today. I've been putting, when I make heat up a bowl of that soup I made, I put a couple squirts of Cholula in it. But I was wanting to try it with some Taco Bell fire sauce. See what a pack of that would do. Flavor profile wise, it's definitely not going to be too hot for me.
I can't put out the third window. We're cooking the meat.
You're doing, can I do what?
Can you put out to the third window? We're cooking the meat for you.
I keep forgetting you have a third window here. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I forget there's 3 windows here. I did this the other night. They're cooking the meat. Don't hear that often at McDonald's. What's up, man? Thanks. You too. Alright, we'll close that. The McDonald's app. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. 81.31. And I got a $3 tip. Oh, this is on that Qdoba order. I took that's the Qdoba. I took that El Paisano, so yeah, I got another tip coming. That'll push me over what I made last week on Tuesday. Yeah, no extra tip on that. Didn't think so. That was just a quick filler delivery to get me to 8 deliveries. Get that extra $8. So I'm at 81.31, and I have one more tip going, and it's an El Paisano order. It might have a hidden tip. You never know. I'm gonna shoot across the street here, though. I was gonna eat this on the road as I'm going, but I want to see this new furniture store I've never heard of. Klaus Furniture, Mattress First, and Outlet Center. How they open a brand new store and it's already an outlet center? They didn't give me any napkins, jackasses. Just because somebody orders one damn burger, you don't give them any napkins? Fuckers. They probably put 50 pickles on my burgers, too. Oh, I got 2 triple cheeseburgers the other night, right? The first one, I didn't... Sometimes I eat the pickles. I didn't feel like it, so I just flinged them off out into the parking lot. Like I'm going to do with this one. And, the second one, I'm like, oh, they put any pickles on it. Them little sneaky bastards. I bit into it. I bit into like a patty's worth thickness of frickin' pickles. They wedged them in between 2 of the hamburger patties. Not on the top patty like they always do. I've never seen them put them in the middle like that. And there was a shit ton of them. But it made it easy to pull the burger apart and flick them out the window too. I'm not a pickle fan. I'll eat them sometimes, but I'm tired of eating them, so I fling them out the window for the birds. You guys ever hear of Klaus Furniture? I haven't. They're open now. I'm sure their outlet prices are still way more than I want to spend. I got new living room furniture in the first apartment me and the ex-wife had. I actually got it from Ashley Furniture. It was their display model shit. That was very expensive, and I'm telling you, it was shitty quality furniture, but it was pretty damn expensive. But not when you buy the display shit. We got a couch, I think 2 chairs, I don't know, for like $200 delivered. I'm sure she's replaced all that shit by now. And they all match. They're all kind of part of the same series. They were comfortable too, but the quality was kind of crappy. Trying to remember where that shit went when we bought the house. I know it. We brought it over, but I bought a sectional couch for downstairs and a red sofa for the living room upstairs. I can't remember where that damn chair went. Because the couch went in the living room upstairs and that little red love seat thing we got. But I can't for the life of me think where that chair went. My dog Gus loved that chair. Or the other chair. I don't know. Maybe I'll find some pictures of the basement, see if we stuck them there. I just don't remember. I'm kind of mentally blocking that whole part of my life out of my memory. Okay, let me know if it doesn't go through. I'll be available probably all day afternoon tomorrow as well. McDonald's Telegraph, that's the one out in Oakville. I don't know where that's going. It's going right down the street from there. It's going way down Telegraph. It's 1392, 8.9 miles. That's a long way from here, though. That's a lot of that mileage I'm debating. I ain't worried about it. I swear. I'm at that McDonald's. I get an order for another. I got an order for this McDonald's that I just ate at the other day, and then I ended up getting a second one from here. I'm at this McDonald's now, and I get a McDonald's for that McDonald's out there in Oakville that I was eating at the other night, trying to get an order from that McDonald's. It's one of the reasons I pulled over here instead of eating on the way. I thought I might get an order for this McDonald's going that direction. Or potentially Denny's down the road. Other than that, I don't know what really is open this late that still does deliveries. That's a theory I had also, that how everything just shuts down here. Well, I know there's still restaurants open till 11 and midnight now, but I think they shut their delivery part of it down. They shut the app down. They quit accepting online orders at like 9 o'clock. They have to, because I never see them. Yeah, Jason, I'm Slider, but not for much longer. I'm heading to the Blarney Stone. I was just eating a cheeseburger real quick. And it's gone. I had to get something more substantial in my belly besides chips and Slim Jims. I'm not going to get one, but I could have easily smashed a second burger. Yeah, I'll go meet up with Mike, hear about his rideshare endeavors tonight. How many orders did I take? Right at 8? Yeah, that's all I took was 8. Oh, I was voice texting or messaging a gal that I saw. She has a Harman Kardon Bluetooth speaker for sale on Marketplace, somewhere not too far from where I live, over Tower Grove South neighborhood, something like that. It's missing a leg. That's fine. I don't care. But it's pending. I saw it at like 2 or 3 this morning, and I didn't want to message her then, but between then and this afternoon when I got a hold of her, somebody else had messaged her, so now it's pending. But I messaged her after that today, saying, I want this speaker. I'm available all day today. I have cash. And then she, I guess, I don't know when she messaged me recently, tonight, saying that it's pending. So I let her know, well, if they don't come and get it, I'm available afternoon tomorrow. Yeah, maybe if I do one, Jason, I don't know. I mean, I'm more than likely turning Uber Eats on my way home. Depends on my mood. Yeah, I'll be down. I'm up on Lindbergh now near Ronnie's. That's Mike wanting to know if I was coming. Well, he was up by here, and he lives by the Blarney Stone. I was way down in the city. And then further into the city. That last, I think that El Paisano went with, where did I take that delivery? I don't remember where I delivered it to. Oh, that was to a house. That might have a hidden tip. That Cortana building, that one I took there, I don't know which one that was. I wasn't expecting a hidden tip on that because of where I figured it was a college kid. These college kids, I say it's hit or miss, but it's missed a lot more than it's hit on extra tips. Now, I don't always flip on to Uber Eats. There's like nothing really for me to get orders from for the most part that late, except for the Denny's up here. There's hardly anything that I can get an order from that late that I actually think is going to have the order, or they're going to give it to you. He said the kitchen's open. I know they're open at midnight every night, but like this Denny's, there's been 2 or 3 times a couple times they just wouldn't give me the food. They said we're not taking any online orders. I'm like, well then turn your shit off, because people are still ordering and it's coming out to us to come here and pick it up. And then at one time they hadn't even started the food yet. So I just said, all right, I'll be right back, and I went out to my truck, canceled the order, and left. Where's this going? That's the wrong way. A little 3-item CVS order for $8.07, but it's going to Lima. It's going the opposite direction of where I'm going. Oh fuck! I gotta call my mom. Yeah, hang on, I gotta flip this up. I gotta end this stream real quick. And so I gotta call my mom before I get there. Otherwise, she'll be calling me shortly here on the phone that I'm streaming from, because finally got her. No, I've got her trained to call this phone, my gig phone. I don't want her calling that one right now, right this second either. But I might see you later tonight, if not tomorrow at some point, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I got to get out of here. We'll see ya. Gigwise.